Do you really think I want to be doing this? Because I don't. I really don't. Alright? As a matter of fact, I couldn't think of a single thing I'd rather be doing less. But I guess I don't have a choice. I only got 2 days and 4 hours to do this. Why is Lolo Logistics? Like, usually I was like, okay, no, this isn't that big of a deal. You know, it's like, I loathe having to do, like, the story when these, like, story-tied events. And it's like, God, I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but the stories, they take forever, man! A snail moves faster than them! And half the time it's just filler nonsense. It's boring, man! Like, I struggle to stay awake, man! I wouldn't be surprised if my heart just, like, stopped working, because, like, at that point, I'm sure my body would think, yeah, this guy's probably dead. There's, like, no brain activity happening. He's just, like, staring at the fucking computer screen doing nothing for, like, 8 hours! But why? Why is this randomly, oh yeah, so, like, this one event, yeah, you're gonna have to do, like, the main story, that, like, you're gated from the rest of the event because you didn't want to do the story, man. Like, oh, like, if it was just, like, missing out on 20, that'd be fine, but no, it's, like, all of these, it's 280. Just because of that one. That's great. That's great. I only got 2 days and 4 hours. I don't got a choice. I gotta do this shit. As much as I don't want to. Actually, no, I probably have less time for everything else. Look at this. Look at this. 1 day, 20 hours. Okay. Why have some events end a few hours before the other ones? Like, I understand, like, I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here, but for me, every single hour matters, man. You know, life's too short. I don't want to be doing this. I don't get it. Like, why can't you give me a little bit more time? Why can't all these events end at the same time? Hell, why can't the events just end as soon as, like, the servers go down for a reset? 2 days, 7 hours. That's even more hours. A handful of hours more than the events, but it's like, at least it's something. It gives me a little bit more time to sleep. I don't have the energy or time to be doing this, man. I don't want to be here. It sucks. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I'm bitching. That's just what the fuck I do, alright? I bitch. I whine and bitch like a little fucking bitch baby, okay? That's what I do. It's just, I don't want to be here, man. I have fun with the gameplay and the combat. That's why I'm here. I don't want to be playing these stupid-ass events. At least this will be combat-oriented, I think. So this one won't be fine. But, like, when I have to just, like, watch a visual novel for 7 hours straight, it's like, come on, man. Why do they have to be so long, you know? It's like they have interesting concepts, but they just stretch everything out. Like, they stretch it out more than a goatsy. It's like, I would rather have a shorter, more concise, a lot more well-paced of a story that's shorter than a long one that just drags, you know? Like, who wants to enjoy that? It's like the worst case scenario of going to see a movie and then you walk out, it's like, oh, that could have been like 30, 45 minutes shorter, but it was pretty good, you know? Like, it's that, but magnified by a million. It's like, dude, I don't want to be playing this fucking goo goo gaga bullshit, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't. Why? Why do I have to play the baby sensory minigames? It's pinball, but worse. It's like pinball without the pinball, like, physics and aspects. It's just like button blast, like, through everything, whatever. Just activate all the character abilities. Like, that's it. That's all this event is, man. And they all have to have this, like stupid art style. I'm sorry. If you like the cute art style, that's fine. I'm not saying people, like, shouldn't like it. It's just like me, myself, and I'm suffering. I look at this, and I want to just curl up in a little ball and die. I'm being honest, you know. I just I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, man. Oh god. Oh god, make it end. Why am I tracking this? What am I tracking over here, man? What is this? Why am I tracking this? Oh, I'm sure you go back to the last video and you could find out why I was tracking it. This fucking dumbass rabbit. This fucking dumbass bunny, whatever the fuck. Look, oh. What the hell are you doing, man? You fucking missed me, dipshit. Oh god, okay, no, I'm just dragging this out. It's just, I don't... Record. Cool.
It's
Whatever.
time.
Whatever, let's... Head to the sealed fissure. Okay, where's the sealed fissure? Where am I going? Okay, okay, thankfully I activated the teleportation waypoint there. Oh god. Make it end. just no, I'm being like a super bitch right now. Oh god, what if the events want to have me like explore all of this? I mean, at least that's fun, right? I mean, I mean, I wouldn't call it fun. It's not like drive around in the city and cause chaos fun by like destroying everything. It's just like go around the open world and collect the regional reskin of the collectible. Here, it's lost tapes.
Here.
What am I doing? What's going on?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it.
What?
That led me here.
Huh?
To her.
Who?
In the Deemer Plains.
What is that? Where is that?
She remains under the Fraxidus'
I don't know who you're talking about.
But her actions just now betray her own will.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She always hid in the void storms.
Who does that? What?
I have no wish to harm her.
Okay.
So I did not find the right moment to intervene.
Dude, the ends justify the means. We can't have someone just going around like killing people and like destroying no the entire region. Like I get it. You know, it's like you don't want to hurt an innocent life or whatever, but at the same time, right? Like an entire region is gonna like collapse and die. You know, they're evacuating everyone. It's like, it sucks, right? But like, hey man, it's like you choose one life over like a million. That's just selfish. I get like it's more noble, it's more altruistic. You know, it's a more romantic ideal to save every single person, no one left behind, right? But it's like, that's not practical. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, okay, sure. All single-handedly allow 1 million people to die. That's so much better. I have no idea what's going on. It's been like a week. Cool ghost sword? I don't know. Why am I getting like Destiny music?
Wait here.
Feels vibes. Not
This
anymore.
seal is wrought from the future's tithe.
What? What is
To
that?
put it simply, I drew upon countless versions
Whoa,
of
wait,
my
what?
future self.
Wait, what the hell are you
and anchored
doing?
them here to suppress the void matter.
Wait, hold on. That one line, it like just like dismantled my entire understanding of reality. Like future Hiyuki? You got like it's like future Trunks? How many alternate futures are there, man? There's like so many different like timelines. It's like the Cell Saga. What's your future? Countless versions of what the hell?
To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
All right, cool. That's cool. So it's not only our timeline, but it's like multiple timelines that might fracture. What the
I
hell?
understand. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, okay. She's like reveals. Oh yeah, there are like unlimited timelines, and I am single-handedly like responsible of like safeguarding them in this aspect or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I 100% understand what you just said. That makes perfect sense.
With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken.
Oh, so wait, I'm sorry, I'm lost again. What does that mean? All future timelines are screwed? I mean, like whatever. That would be like cool. I mean, no, it'd be bad, but at least it'll make like for a cool set piece. Also, is it Aleph or Aleph? Because I've been watching people play the new 007 game, First Light, and they say Aleph instead of Aleph. It's like I know it's tomatoes. It doesn't really matter, but it's like what is the more common pronunciation? Because after like hearing everyone say Aleph in this game, and then like hearing everyone say Aleph in 007, it's just a little confusing.
I know your strength. I know your
Okay, I
history
find
of
that hard to
victory.
believe. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. Oh, wait, what? I thought she was saying it's like this timeline, or the timeline that I'm in, is like the most perilous. It's like, no, it's not, because like everything always works out for the best. So it's like the dark future timeline would be like everyone is dead, like future Trunks, like episode of Trunks. And even then, there was still like kind of a decent ending there.
Is it because you remain confident you will not fail?
No, I have no confidence.
Lose to the Threnodians.
I am so sick of this Rover piece of shit, just assuming that he could just wing everything and save the day. It's like, oh, through the power of belief and hope and faith in my friends, we will persevere. I reject reality and substitute it with my own. It's like, this is why I think this game has potential, because they have the perfect formula to deconstruct that whole just blind protagonist who just operates on like faith alone. You know, it's like that is such an agonizing trope, and if they could dismantle like very traditional generic gacha storytelling elements, I think that could actually be interesting.
No, I've failed before.
How?
I don't think anyone can win forever.
You basically do, though, man. You basically do. Your failures are like nothing compared to like everything you do. Everything you do somehow ends up working perfectly. I mean, yeah, maybe like one NPC might die, but it's like, bro, it's like, no, every single like fight you participate in, you win. Every choice you make is the right one. You don't fail, man. So, like, don't go calling the Wanderlings, man. What the hell are you
If I
doing?
never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. Solaris would be free from the lament.
Alright, so, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So, I thought I was talking about, like, everything that's transpired since his reawakening, but it seems like he's making an assumption that he's lost, even though he doesn't really have the evidence for that. You know, he doesn't have the memories, he wiped his memories, so he's just assuming he wiped his memories for that reason. I mean, I guess, like, he's his own person, so, like, maybe even if he doesn't directly have the memories, like, he could, like, sense something's wrong and that he's failed before. Again, like sewing tragedy into this character, I feel like, is what could make what's supposed to be a blank slate, self-insert gotcha protagonist actually turn into, like, an actually developed character, because I am sick of the fucking do everything right, you know, everyone loves them, most important person in the world type of trope. You know, it's like, I want this to be a deconstruction of that archetype and this type of storytelling. You know, I'm not trying to be like a hipster douchebag right here, but like I'm just tired of like the same things. You know, like I want something different from these games. You know, I'm not saying what I want is what should be, and that's what other people would be happy with, because that's not true. I do not speak for those people. For a matter of fact, they probably wouldn't like it, but I'm just saying that's what I would like, because I feel like philosophically this needs to be more torturous. I know that sounds like really evil and fucked up, but I mean, like, it needs to... I need more stakes, and it needs to feel believable. Because so far, we've only been told of bad things happening, but we don't really see them. We don't feel them. I've said this before. Everything that happens to characters that's tragic, it's all retroactive. It's flashbacks. You don't live through it. You don't feel it. I need to feel the loss and the tragedy to understand that the stakes are real and that this story has weight behind it. If everything just works out, like from the point that we take control over the character and from what happens like henceforth, it kind of just feels weightless, you know? Like I can't buy into it. I can't suspend my disbelief. Let me see the failure.
I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
Fuck yeah.
And that's a random button. Also, I don't have the Stream Deck coming out the right audio source. Okay, there we go. What do you have to say about that now?
Think again, fucker.
Is that only the left ear?
And what if you fail?
Then I tried. Oh. Yeah. There's no difference between these two. Like, what's the point of having him talk and then not
what
talk?
What becomes of you?
Whatever.
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now.
This would go so hard if, again, they can't with the infrastructure because like every like quest is tied to the rover and they talk about him, but like it would go so hard if
I don't
they
try,
go the route of
no
the main
I'll
character
ever...
actually dying and then like perspective switches to like new character. I know there's a couple games that do that. I'm not gonna name them to spoil them, but I think you might be thinking of the same thing if you have played those games. But that would be really cool, but that would no, that is actually impossible to implement in a live service game like this.
What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
Yeah, okay.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse.
You know what?
Even knowing this, you would still
Damn,
go.
I did the survey. This kind of sucks. I did the survey for this game because I'm gonna forget doing this. I'm gonna do it. And for like lots of like Hiyuki stuff, I was like, oh, I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. I kind of wish I did this first, but again, it's really hard to find time to do the story and then like really give this game my all. You know, and, like speaking of giving it your all. But had I done the story beforehand, I would probably like bump up the rating for Hiyuki by 1 because she's actually calling the rover on some of his bullshit here. So, I will say that's actually... This makes me a little bit happier with the direction, but these could be empty platitudes. Most likely, things are... Even if they acknowledge how reckless the rover can be, it's still gonna like work out somehow, and I'm sure like Hiyuki and Rover's like relationship will, you know, like it's not gonna be completely severed. It's not like there's gonna be a cutting off point because then they can't sell banners because of the whole parasocial bullshit that these games have to have. Again, it limits creativity from like a character growth perspective. When you develop these characters, you can't do certain things. You can't have various dynamics between the main character and the rest of the roster because everyone has to end up liking him because he'll piss off a bunch of fuck-ass pussies who can't handle a fictional character not liking their self-insert. I'm sorry, Again, I'm not saying the entire player base is like that, but like a vocal minority that seems to dictate the direction of these games sometimes.
Hiyuki, Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Oshinahara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you, did you fight in Oshinahara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
As much as I hate the rover's rhetoric, I will say that this conversation probably... This isn't as bad as, like, many others in this game. This one feels like there was at least some weight and some purpose behind it. I'll give the game that, okay? Take that as a compliment.
To the seal of flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Okay, well, oh wait, what's view term? It's... Ashinahara. I'm sure she just said it, and I'm just saying it wrong, but whatever, has long relied on the Miko system to resist the Threnodian, with each Miko organization assigned to a specific territory. I read that wrong. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is unique. The responsibility spanning all of whatever. The Seal of Flaming Sakura is one of her line's secret arts, said to have been created by the very first Miko of Flaming Sakura. It is the only secret art passed down in written form. The seal draws power from the Miko herself. The more power she channels into it, the longer it lasts. The seal's form changes with its caster. It is said that Hiyuki sealed away part of her own future within it, including, some say, a future that cannot be named. Dude, that kind of goes hard, though. The future that cannot be named. Again, like, look, I'm an asshole and I'm a critic, but I do have to still be somewhat open-minded, and, like, it's not, like, look, if there's something that isn't as dog shit in a story or, like, an event in these games, I will say that, okay, yeah, that's not that bad. That's a better direction, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like a stubborn asshole who has to stick to his guns and say that this will always be bullshit and the story will always be bad. It's like, no, because I don't want to be a hater just to hate, you know? I'm only saying this because I want it to impress me, you know? And I'm just, like, expressing my frustrations. Not towards the developers or writers, because this is beyond what they can do. It's the limitations of the medium. I've said this a million times before, and I'm saying it again. But that's where that frustration really comes from, is, again, the potential. There's potential for, like, a story to really resonate and say something, but there are lots of these boundaries that are placed upon this medium because they have to sell characters and they have to appease to certain subsets of the player base, and it gets very frustrating. But it is nice to see things that are actually like, okay, again, like I'm extremely biased towards like more like fucked or like darker elements to stories, so it's not fair. I feel like a lot of people don't have that expectation nor the want for that. But again, I'm only speaking to my own desires and from my own experiences, you know? I'm only speaking for myself. I'm not speaking on behalf of the rest of the player base, and what I say shouldn't be, you know, taken like wholeheartedly. It has to be taken with a grain of salt, because there is bias here. But yeah, I'm afraid I should have rated Hiyuki higher. I honestly should have rated Hiyuki higher in the survey and say, because it asks I'm getting tongue twisted. It asks specifically, what aspect of this character do you like, or how do you feel about this character? And it asks, like, her relationship to the rover and, you know, the dynamic between them. And in my mind, because there's the whole, gathering wives allegations, right? I made the assumption based on the game's past, and that's on me. But again, because I didn't play through the story, I didn't choose to answer, but I should have chosen, yes, I like the dynamic between Hiyuki and Rover, because it's a lot more interesting than the dynamic between all the other characters. I will say this again, I feel like the manga/anime medium, even if I dislike a large portion of it, I can recognize its strengths in different aspects, and one of my favorite aspects that I could enjoy is character conflict. And these gacha games are sorely missing that, because everyone kind of has to get along together. There can't be too much drama, there can't be too much tension, especially when it concerns the main character. So I want to, you know, show my support for a character that at least shows a small sliver of hesitation towards the main character, because I think that is a step in the right direction. I should have encouraged the developers to go along with this, because I'm afraid there will be a vocal subset of the community that will vocalize their distress over the existence of this character. Now, again, I'm sure that the relationship here will be not necessarily mended, because it's not like it's torn in the first place, but like I'm sure they will get along, and you know, obviously they're still like working together right now, but like I feel like by the end of the story there'll be a bit more harmony between the two, because of course there has to be. I'll be impressed if there isn't, because then that would, I'm not saying everyone has to be pissed at each other all the time, but at least that shows me that the developers and writers are willing to take risks with their characters, So then I'll be more open-minded about it instead of just making the assumption, like I had before in the past, that everyone's gonna like the robot, you know? Because I want things to keep me on my toes. I want a story to be, like, mentally engaging, that makes me think and, you know, that gets me to, like, ask questions and think more about it. The reason that I fall asleep and, like, enter a comatose state through these stories is because lots of the time it doesn't really do that. And again, I just want this game to be the best it could be, you know? Again, what I want from it isn't going to be the best for other people, but again, I'm just speaking my own thoughts. So, okay, I'm sorry. Tirade over. Let's continue. We rendered. Okay, we're actually doing a 2D sequence. The dot died.
Yuki, let me help!
Okay, that kind of looked cool though.
I must do this myself.
That actually kind of looked cool. Damn it, I'm giving this game's compliments. Oh great, it's these fuckers.
Why not choose the easier future?
Dude, just change form so you look hard as hell. Why do you still gotta be using that like Gmod model?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I know how I do complain about like repeating themes sometimes because then it kind of like lessens the distinct feel of a scene, but I don't really notice that too much in this game. It feels like there is a decent amount of variety in its soundtrack when it comes to like story encounters and like dialogue sequences, that something like Zenless, like, it really suffers from having, like, the same audio or the same music play in situations, because you need to, like, you need the vibe and feel of an experience or, like, an arc to feel distinct, and it kind of loses some texture and personality when it just uses the same songs over and over again. But this game doesn't really do that. And this, like, motif, I don't know if this is going to be, like, the Grand Architect's motif. I should be paying a little bit more attention now. But I do kind of like...
I
kind of do like
as
it.
a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko.
Dude, please transform. Please transform. I'm begging you to transform right now.
This is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
Whatever, dude.
You infiltrated the
I
collective.
wouldn't call
for
this a
Yuki.
masterpiece. No offense.
You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
It should probably look a lot cooler if that were the case. Dude, the chains
Zenra
symbolize
was
her
always the first in
imprisonment,
his creation.
you know?
She's honored to be used as intended.
Used as intended?
A
Doesn't
creation.
sound right. Dude, no,
The
just
Nia
change
disappointed
forms,
Miko.
please.
If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Okay.
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
So we learn that the Grand Architect has, like, a hand in Cristoforo's experiments. So they might be like the
Play will
one,
change your
who,
failure.
like the mad scientist
Leave.
figure that's actually like
Tedious avatar.
setting everything up personally. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I don't quite remember too much.
No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
Dude, if it was like the Grand Architect's like initial voice, this would be really cool.
Until we hold a complete obedience Renodian
Oh,
resonator in our
They
hands.
showed
Your own borrowed
their
future
initial
showed you that.
form for like a split
A
second.
true Renodian resonator will.
No, the Grand Architect's like
exist.
first appearance as Koron. I'll say it again. I know I just repeat myself in these videos.
Help.
Looks really cool, especially for a gacha game. Like even
Hmm.
I think it would still be a cool design
Desperate, running on the
for
wheel,
like
and you
normal
still
media.
came up short.
Usually this
have
is
to
like
throw
a
you
sealed
away.
space. Like this is like in a vacuum. I like, oh, this character looks cool in a vacuum, you know, like for a gacha character. But like I feel like that design like actually kind of transcends and it stands on its own as just a character design that looks cool. Something that I don't think like anything, like nothing like that has existed in any other game, as far as I remember.
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's.
Okay, man.
That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
Alright, calm down, Mr. Kingdom Hearts. Mrs.? I do not know if there is or isn't.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
I mean, they're not wrong.
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Oh, yes, finally. Or, what? What happened?
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
Yeah, we could talk, but I don't even think Dania
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flame and Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
we
I
just...
fear that child may already be.
Hey man, it's like... War is hell? Again? Wait, you're giving me this now? What? Ah, eat my ass! Damn it! That just signals me there's so much more. Not that this is as painful as like all the other story arcs. I start actually uploading when it's like not the absolute worst of the story, so it's hard to really take my word for it, but...
I curse you!
Oh no, she's gone dark mode.
It's me.
Hey,
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
dude, I wish I could just place my own characters. You gonna talk or just fuck around? Wanna find out?
Hopefully this helps.
That's like not a hard line to say. Hopefully this helps. Yeah. Ah, come on. Can you... Okay, you can restart.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Shut up. Get down from here, you asshole!
No, here!
Okay, come on. Okay, I am not being able to play that well. Oh, so my buttons shouldn't be that loud now because I'm actually using the DualSense controller, and because I noticed, like, I was watching some of my VODs, I'm like, oh shit, the Xbox controller is like really loud. And I use like an Xbox 360 controller because it's just the most comfortable. Like, just like the buttons are all in the right places, and it's just a very comfortable controller. But I switched to DualSense, and it does hurt my hands a bit more because it's a big controller comparatively, and I don't know, it's. But for like recordings, I'm gonna be using this so it doesn't make as much noise and won't get picked up.
I am the Tempest.
What are you doing?
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
It's like dun 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 dun. You know that one?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I keep thinking he's saying bowels, unfettered by bowels. Oh, I wish I were.
The wicked will face judgment.
When is your... Is this a black hole? Oh, fuck!
Refusing to turn back.
What? I did not push that button. I want to dodge the black hole, though. I hope you can fight this character in, like, other modes, like endgame.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Damn you! Everyone! Shut up!
You okay? It says oh, God! Ah, god damn it. When I see a ring, I should, like, instinctively realize not to hit dodge. I don't know why my brain has- God, fuck you!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Why are you not using Hayuki? I only play as characters I own out of spite towards the story. Limiting. I would probably use the characters if it allowed me to use my characters. But if you don't allow me to do that, then I'm gonna only use the one character I do actually own. The one character that everyone owns, other than, I guess, some of the other A-rings. Well, I mean, they're not an A-ring. Or 4-star, there's so many different rarity classification systems, it gets confusing sometimes.
This helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Uh-oh. Honestly, yeah, I should be using heavy attack more, because it's a quick way to get in air. Is it? No, it's not. The skill is. I barely use this character, because, like, in what... Oh, man! Why do I always get hit with that attack?
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I'm not good with attacks that have long wind-ups. I feel like most players are like this. I'm much easier at, like, just, like, reacting instantaneously instead of, like, okay, I know it's coming. When is it? Damn it! Damn it! You know what I mean? Is that, like, if I see the arm, like, the instant I see, like, an arm, like, go overhead, like, I can, like, react to that, but it's really hard to react when it's, like, you have to, you're going against instinct. It's like, you want to, like, do it as soon as possible, as soon as you see the wind-up, instantaneously, but then you're like, oh, wait, no, I'm not, and then you have to, like, go back into, like, a more, not, like, defensive or neutral mentality? I don't know, whatever. I'm talking over a cool cutscene or whatever. Whatever. I'm saying whatever too much. My bad. Huh? Okay. Like, I'm... With who, Yuki, she just... Maybe just, like, cover up just a little bit? Maybe? I think that'd be nice.
Can't go inside.
Dude, I hope she dies from hypothermia. That sounds really fucked up. I mean, it would establish stakes, and then it would show me that, like, they aren't afraid to, like, you know, take risks with their characters. But no, she's fine. Whatever.
Rest now.
Again, if I know characters can die, then I might root for them. It's like, oh no, I don't want a character to die. But then when everyone lives forever, I'm like, okay, I don't want anyone to live now.
Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Yeah, whatever. We don't have time for this, do we? Alright, that handles that. I kind of wish I'd do that fight again. I hope I can fight her of my own volition again.
But I believe waiting for the void matter
So I could, like, learn the attack patterns.
This will be faster.
Because I don't like taking hits like a little
Allow me
bitch.
to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Who the fuck is Mr. Chase? Oh, he's the cool guy. Okay, no, never mind. That guy was awesome. Best character in the entire arc.
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter.
Okay.
But the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
Okay.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to
What do you mean? You can just do that? That's bullshit, dude.
It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
Alright, you guys like pull from the abilities of all your different alternate selves. What? Dude, check this out. This is the timeline where I managed to learn guitar. And this is the timeline where I learned autofellatio. Pretty cool, right? Uh-huh, yeah. That's
Yuki.
That's cool. Okay.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Ymir.
Okay, do I have time for this? Or, like, it's what you're gonna say. Will it change what's gonna happen?
She wrote that her intention is saving the world.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't miss that. Thanks for telling me.
Lucilla said you are her family.
Yeah.
I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Yeah, probably bad parenting skills.
Do you regret it?
Yep.
Leading her to the Savior's path.
Yeah.
To a life of pain and struggle.
Yes.
One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Ymir to confess my regrets.
I would.
I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I'm proud of you.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I feel like
I've always been proud of her.
I don't know. I kind of feel like that this is like a toxic mentality you still taught her. So
She chose to walk this path with me.
yeah, because you
I
you were
know
the
I'm
role
not
model,
alone.
man.
Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
I mean,
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end.
dude, finally someone, an actual playable character challenging, like, the Rover's philosophy.
As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara, all I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
Don't shake your
From the
head,
high road
asshole.
to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Rinasida. people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing...
I mean...
Everything fails if I do.
I mean...
That's arrogance.
Is it
It's
though?
an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their
I
ground.
mean, dude, you're like this universe's Jesus. Like, yeah, like, these people are like doing stuff to like help themselves. Sure, but it's like, you're actually a savior. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone would have actually fucking died if it wasn't for you. Again, like, if people didn't like fight for themselves or like help themselves, like, yeah, things would have probably gotten more fucked up, but you're still the spark that's like keeping everything alive here, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm misremembering and I'm misinterpreting this, but
My victories were never mine alone.
I mean, I guess that's not false, but
If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
I mean, but you're still doing like 95% of the heavy lifting. It's like, yeah, sure, the other people are doing 5% of their lifting collectively, but that doesn't take away from the fact that you're still basically the thing that's saving everything and everyone, and that the universe
Yuki.
revolves around you, man.
When you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know. It was never futile.
Well,
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
no, please
All
don't.
right. I'll be back soon.
This would be such a beautiful story if he does die, but then, you know.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates.
Again, like, not make it like
I
a
will
complete
wait for you.
depression ending where everyone does
Together.
die, but then, like, prove him
With
right
everyone.
that it wasn't him alone, and that someone can replace him, even if he's this, like, weird trans-dimensional entity from another dimension or whatever. Like, have his will live on or whatever. At least that'd be something, as opposed to him just being God all the time. Oh, that's funny. Prime Theory is still going strong, by the way. Ah, god damn it.
Exostrider?
Wouldn't Jesus want others to walk his path? I mean, that's not the... That's not exactly what I was trying to say. Maybe that was like a poor choice of words.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency.
Oh, God.
No.
I'm sorry.
Your existence is
I-
already nearly...
What the fuck am I looking at, man?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. But thoughts do.
I mean, maybe this could have been cool, but Again, it's more like a personal preference thing. I feel like the music
The Exostrider?
doesn't... I mean, again, it's not my taste, and...
Why is the Exostrider here?
I don't know how they...
The light.
Again, you're trying to make it, like... somewhat uplifting, I get, but... Also, I don't know, like, the whole Aina thing is, like, kind of...
Too dangerous.
What are you doing? Is this meaningless?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it.
No, look, I don't want to be a nihilistic asshole. I get that this is trying to, like, speak on, like, humanity's spirit and the will and
But I...
very noble ideals.
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
Yeah, but what if the unknown is, like, an eldritch entity that consumes all of reality, though?
Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
I just feel like these are all sperms going for an egg, and then that guy just wasn't able to make it to be born.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
What does that mean, man?
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain.
Yeah, but... isn't that cosmically horrifying? Like, the idea of being in a fucking black hole. Imagine just being conscious, but forced to live forever. That's the worst thing I could ever think of. I would rather just die, like, right now, where I'm standing, than live through that. I would never want that to happen. Like, behead me and crush my skull with a cinder block, please. You know? Like, just give me some goddamn peace. I don't want to be here. I mean, in the fucking black hole.
I'm here.
No, see, it's this, nope, I don't like it. Nope. Nope. It's doing the inspirational anime hope, and it's triumphant, whatever, and, I'm so, again, I'm an asshole. That guy looks cool, though.
This time, we'll save the world together.
Whatever, man.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope.
Whatever.
So, wait for me.
What are you doing? Oh, that's kind of cool. Whatever. Look, giant robots are better than scantily clad women. I've said my piece. Oh, he has like... Dude, it's like, see, I see him charging it, I'm like, okay, when is he gonna do it? I see those, when are they gonna fire? Okay, at least they had a flash. They should do more with this, man, instead of just be like a one-time thing. That wouldn't make it a special, though. But, dude, it's like I want like an endgame version of this. Dude, it's like, when are you gonna do it? When? When? God, I see you charging. How am I supposed to know, like, the millisecond you're gonna, like, pull the trigger? Like, your finger's already on the trigger. I don't know, like what moment it's gonna, like, move an inch to pull. Is this like another projection of Prime? Alright, man. Okay, Gilgamesh. Okay. Alright. Okay, I can't just like tank shot. Oh! Voice of the Cosmos? Okay, that kind of sounds cool though.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying.
That's stupid.
It's reading us about to flatline. Status on the drive replica. Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Oh god, the inspiring music with lyrics! Let's get a beam struggle. Come on, man. Okay, I don't know, I'm just an angsty asshole. It's just when I hear... See, look at what I'm looking at. It's like, whenever I hear lyrics in one of these games, like in a song in one of these games, I know it's that they're trying to signal to the player, yes, this is the point where you should feel triumphant. It's like, I don't like being told how to feel in a story.
A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with them.
It's like, let the scene speak for itself. Okay, I'm just being mean. I'm just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole, I feel like, at this point. It's like, what? Like, oh, songs with lyrics shouldn't exist. It's like, I don't know why. I get this, like, vibe in these gacha games. Oh, I did too early.
Have chosen me.
I guess it just, like, feels forced to me. I don't know why exactly. It's just, I always go into these games with, like, a super cynical perspective, just knowing the state of the industry. Oh, I thought I had some invulnerability in the skill. Oh, wait, no, it's a different skill now. Wait, is it? It is, right?
Full expansion.
I can't help but just, like, see these games as, like, more of a product than a product, you know? Like, a movie, yeah, like, it's sold to you, but, like, after you pay the price of admission, it is what it is. It's not, like, constantly trying to get you to spend, like, $100 every other month. So I don't know, I don't like the feeling of, like, emotional manipulation. I feel like these games are, like, extra manipulative. So I always go into them being an extra douchey skeptic. My apologies.
Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
Yeah, well, who gave them that right? themselves.
See the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
What are you doing?
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, Aleph.
What? Can I just let it happen? Let the void consume me then. If that's true.
Verdict. Downfall.
Oh, dude, I'm so motivated right now. Dude, this is so peak and hype, man. Dude, cinema. You want to punch me in the face, don't you? I don't blame you. That's kind of the point. You're someone to hate. That's such like a that feels like a cringy ass douchebag thing to say. I'm someone to hate. I'm mostly joking. Mostly, maybe a little bit. Okay, I thought it like auto lock, but I guess not. I mean, a cool guitar solo is still a cool guitar solo. Okay, yeah, no, I'm a biased motherfucker. I just like guitars, and I don't like people talking unless they're screaming and yelling. No. If I knew there was a fail state, maybe I'll try, but I know that it's actually meaningless, so I'm just gonna put my controller down. Again, if you can't engage me from, like, the perspective of, like, a story structure and pacing, engage me from the gameplay at the very least, and I can't do that when I know that there is no fail state here. Dude, it's like, it's so lame, man. I guess if you like this kind of stuff, I guess you could say the cinematography is decent, but for me, I just can't stop rolling my eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this way. I don't want to be a piece of shit. This motherfucker looks like a Warframe. Oh, it's the thing. The eye thing.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian LF-1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imuth. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment,
this guy loves
allow
judgment.
me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Okay? I don't know what that means, but sure.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imuth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice.
Fuck!
The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you.
The power of the human heart, man.
Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel.
Dude, I ain't touch the mouse, man.
Projection.
The mouse, man.
Given Trinodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter. I was born from humanity.
Yeah, what am I gonna say, dude? Like, actually, no, fuck you. I'd rather have humanity become extinct. What? I mean, I would, but, I mean, this context. I mean, God!
Query. Resonator Imath, are you willing to accept a portion of my
Please say no, please say no, please say no.
When I first arrived in Lahai Roy,
actually,
your assistance allowed me to
will she? Will she be like, no, I rely on my own power as a human.
Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility.
No.
While I slumbered,
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life.
What?
Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider. You're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
Dude, just imagine infinity and just being perpetually existent. Like eternal torment.
As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt,
Oh
right?
my god.
So your power? Hell yeah.
Authorization. Resonator Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter.
Dude.
You have brought your cassette.
Oh, I forgot I'm actually gonna be able to use this as my
Please
gourd.
allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
Okay.
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was...
Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago.
Yes, that is very specific. A long time ago, I see.
I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy.
I'm sure they'll like it.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy.
Why?
Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
No, that's stupid.
As you wish.
Fuck!
Designation change complete.
No!
Thank
This is gonna be really confusing! It's like naming a person Hollywood. Okay, no. Naming a person, Chicago? No, that... Are there actually people named Hollywood in Chicago? It feels like there are. Whatever! The point is it'll be confusing, man!
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
It's like the state of Ohio. That's your name.
Prediction.
Like the entire state of Ohio.
Again in the boundless
Okay.
sea of stars.
Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, vagina tree? That's insane.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Yeah.
Now that Aleph 1's
Okay.
been kicked to the cosmic curb,
Uh-huh.
Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy.
Yeah. Can you have
I
a
was gonna
wardrobe
say we
change?
saved the world this time. But honestly,
What?
it was the explorers who fell into the void matter.
It's...
They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
Yeah, it's just like eternal torment.
And it was the people of the High Roy who decoded the cassette.
People
and
screaming
forged the
from
drive
hell.
replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its
Oh my
heroes.
god, when they thought
Right?
that up, they were like, shit, this is fire, holy shit. Put that in the script.
Yes. And now, we're home.
Uh-huh. We're home at the vagina tree. Good. Very good. Yes, I fucking hate that thing. I'm gonna kick it like Alan in that one episode of Smiling Friends with the... Wembley? I think? Can I see the timeline where we failed? I have a feeling I'd like that one better.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Eternal Void timeline of despair. Dude, I'm so glad we had that pre-rendered shot of the tree vagina. I was really happy looking at it for 20 seconds straight.
Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring
Yay.
Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Roy have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased.
I'm just waiting for the post-credit scene where Christopher shows up.
Deployed by Star Torch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the High Roy. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In Beata Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach,
Dude, it's like so uplifting though. It's like, wow, I am moved.
as void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory.
Do you want to do that though? Oh, wasn't there was it Junji Ito who made like the thing where it's like there's this like planet or store or whatever, and then like if you like find it or look at it, then it'll like come for the planet. Yeah, what if that happens? You know? You're like, oh dude, I'm so glad that our thirst for knowledge led us to like eternal damnation. That's pretty cool.
Turns out,
I'm not saying that, no, I'm not saying, oh, science shouldn't advance, oh, we shouldn't explore. I'm just saying,
they only just finished today.
You know, we always think about if we can do things, but never if we should. And I feel like I'm seeing like a trend of just like that innate like I feel like curiosity cannot be left unchecked. We have to like risk the pros and cons and not just like open a gateway to another dimension so we'll just be ruled by eldritch overlords. I'm saying that when I say, oh, I've been seeing this, like, no, I know not that specifically. I mean, like, in a much smaller scale, it's like, oh yeah, let's make AI, and we're gonna try and make AI sentient. It's like, no, AI and, like, robots, they're meant to, like, serve us. Robots, or like, doesn't, like, the name derive from slave? Why would we want, like, a constructed slave to be self-aware and sentient? Again, I don't think we could ever get to that point, but the fact that we're trying so hard just to see if it's possible, that's horrifying. Stop doing that. Not like they're supposed to just be doing tasks for us. Why do they have to be self-aware? That's just cruel. Why? Why do we have to do this? Stop it. What? Oh look, back from the dead, assholes. There's the Renacida gourd. You could stick that up your asshole. What was it called?
What could it possibly
the Jinjo gourd. You could stick up your asshole. The Black Shores gourd, can you? I feel like you can. The cassette one, that's gonna be tough though. Very angular.
The Far Watcher.
It's gonna like cause a lot of bleeding. Wait, what? What are we talking about? How do you? Oh.
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
Okay. Elaborate.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Okay, I guess I just completely forgot what
Correct.
that was.
The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Yay.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
I like how there are only women here. Again, not misogynistic, I'm just saying there is a surprising lack of penis in this room.
This sounds like white noise.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, yeah?
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Cool, I guess? Wait. Make this wallpaper. You got that? You got all of that?
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today?
Because this is a gift from light years away. Sent by the explorers of Lahai past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
Echoes. Act 5. God damn it. What did I do with that?
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Can you please change
All
forms
retrieved data
now?
has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in La Hyroi long enough. Time to stretch my legs.
Yes, please.
Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
Every move you make is what it takes.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
I forgot who that was. Or am I supposed to know who that is? Thank God! Holy shit! I mean, I'm saying thank God as if that was awful and unbearable. I'd say it was... not particularly bearable. But... Wishes in the... God damn it. There is an epilogue. I mean, I don't have to do the epilogue right now, or should I just get out of the way? Because... Oh, dude, 6-7!
That was an accident.
No, it wasn't. Give me a second. I got it. There's like shit all over here. Fuck! Okay, I don't know how much of an unbearable asshole I've been. I haven't been too big of a one. I'm just engagement farming. No, in order to engagement farm, people have to watch your video in the first place. Okay, but I think I might be free now. Am I free?
Oh my god!
I'll take that as a no. So now I can see what other shit I have to do. So I can claim that, I can claim this. Log in. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, no, that's still doable? Holy shit. Wait. wait, what's the third one? What's the third one? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Did I do this at the absolute softlock? Or is there a softlock after this? Dude, how am I supposed to know this was a thing? What? You don't, if you could at least show me what the challenges are! Before expect me to complete, like, a multi-hour long story, man! Holy shit. Man, that sucks. No, the third one. Yeah, that's like actually like real bullshit. But oh wait, it's not if I do this stuff first. Wait, no. Wait, what? No, I can't complete the second one. Why will the third one unlock? Dude, this is like such bullshit though. The first one should be complete if you log in at least 3 days over the past patch. Oh, each one is 3 days, so I would have had to have just assumed? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? That's such fucking ass. This is fucking dog shit, dude. I mean, so you're telling me that. Okay, so I'm missing out on Astri. It is what it is. I can't turn back the clock apparently. But this is fucking dog shit. Again, I know you're saying, okay, don't wait till the last second. Why you have to put everything off to the last second? But it's like, there's a very large abundance of content to get through, man. And I think it's kind of insane to, like, lock progressing this behind completing a very long story. It takes a while to get through, man. And for a Lola Logistics event to require you to complete the story, it's kind of insane. It's genuinely insane, especially when people on the Reddit are saying, like, don't rush through the story, man. It's like, dude, what the hell? What the actual hell? Like, you couldn't at least have this be shared, log in for 3 days total, like, contribute to, like, all 3 of these packages. Cause that's fucking dog shit. This is actual dog shit. Why can I not work on all 3 of them? What does it say? For the couriers of Lola Logistics, no hardship is too great. Oh yeah, no. This is too great of a hardship. Are you kidding me? No obstacle too steep. No. The fucking story was certainly a too steep of an of a fucking what's it say? My brain's not. It's not working. The story was 100% an obstacle that was too steep because it was too steep for me to get past, to get all the rewards. Again, you have to operate under the assumption that login for 3 days will be a recurring challenge for all 3 phases. For someone like me, I would think it would just be the introductory challenge. Because surely they wouldn't lock it. Like, that's abysmal dog shit. That's actual abysmal dog shit. That's fucking cool. Like, really, asshole? It's like... really, asshole? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. Like, I guess if I was that worried about it, I could have Googled it, but here's the thing! I guess fuck me for wanting to take my time and actually experience something for the first time myself. Because, like, if I Googled how every single event works or how long each story chapter is, that's just ruining the experience for myself. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to myself? But I guess if I want to be optimal, as soon as an event drops, I'll just have to instantly Google. No, even if I did instantly Google it, I would have had to wait 3 days after the update for someone to have gotten to the second page to see that needs 3 days. And an additional 3 days for people to, like, know if the final one requires it too, because the first batch, that's like a, 50-50, that's probably not going to be a thing again. And at least to me, second time, okay, that makes it seem like this is going to be a recurring challenge. Third batch is like, yeah, I should have seen that coming. This sucks. This sucks, major fucking asshole. Like, come on, man. The fucking logistics event, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this fucking garbage? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I want to read more. I want to read more discussion over this. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't go to the fucking Wuthering Waves subreddit, okay? The only subreddit I've been to is like the NTE one once. Just so I could like post like an insane clip. And that's it. I don't peruse these locations because there isn't. I mean, A, spoilers. Even though I don't give a shit about spoilers, but I have to worry about the content. B, I'm just not interested in like 99% of the content that's posted here. Like I genuinely just am not. So I don't follow your fucking social medias, man. I don't want to. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. Yeah, and look at this guy. Damn, haven't pushed story because I ain't wanna rush. First one ain't even done. I'm fucked. I just saw the Lola event today. My union level was too low previously. Is it true that I will need 9 login days to complete all 3 packages, which essentially means it's impossible for me to finish already? Yep. You and I are both fucked. Yeah, God. It sucks so much fucking ass. Let's do this trial. I don't care about this fucking character. They're good for Luke, but it's like... Provides damage bonus for all... Oh, I guess she's support.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Okay.
Please don't. Forgive me.
Piece by piece.
Now,
ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
Whirling up. Fly high. True. Reach the cosmos. Break apart.
I already forgot what Imus fucking combos are.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
These animations take fucking forever, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking dipshit. Oh god, I'm receiving psychic damage right now. There's pain that's consuming me, and agony and suffering. Like there needs to be at least a warning, you know? Like, it's so goddamn vague! Lolo Express, promise delivered. For the curios of Lolo Logistics, no hardship is too great, no obstacle too steep. Their resolve to deliver never wavers. As the collab season between Second Coming of Solaris and Lolo Logistics takes flight, their most demanding rush has begun. Complete the assigned tasks and claim your delivery rewards. Complete tasks to earn delivery rewards. Complete all pre-existing delivery tasks to unlock follow-up tasks and rewards. Packages are delivered in 3 separate batches. I feel like a warning just saying like, hey, you need 9 days total. That'd be nice. Again, you don't even know that you're gonna need an additional 3 days after the first one, unless you complete this. Like, this is something that I want to say. So many of these games don't allow you to look at, like, next stages. Or, like, here it's like event stages. These aren't, like, stages. But, like, for example, endgame modes. Normally, wait, in this game, can you look at, Tower of Adversity and see what the future stages are? If you haven't cleared them? I'm just curious. But yeah, this sucks major donkey dick. Dude, if I just completed the story at the, like, I wasn't that far off of it. I wasn't that far off from the story, completing the story in the last video. So, can you, okay, no. So in this game, you can view what, like, future stages are gonna be. Okay, so that's not a complaint I have for this game. Actually, no, it is. Pull up Whimpering Wastes. Fucking pull it up. So, right? I can't preview what Infinite Torrents looks like, which would be nice to see what the enemy composition is. Like, I don't understand, like, why not just allow the player to, like, see all available information? You know what I mean? Like, this was a thing in Evanis Evanis where it's like, I don't know, like, where to use my Beyond the Rails buffs. You know, it's like, do I save it for this fight, or should I just use it now? Because, like, I don't know what's coming next. It's like, why do these games love obfuscating information from the player? Like, why not have all 3 of these tasks be visible? They're, like, why? I genuinely do not understand. Like, why? Like, even if it was locked, like, I think that all 3 should be available and should be able to, like, be progressed at the same time, 100%. But like, also, even if they don't want to go that route and they want to, like, make it, okay, you can't, like, progress unless you complete them in chronological order, why not, like, at least let me see what the challenges are so I know what I'm in for? Why? So yeah, I'm gonna be missing out on 80 total. Cause what's the 3rd stage? Yeah, I'll be missing out on 80. That's not a huge deal, I guess. But it still kinda stinks, man. It's like...
It's time.
That was an asshole move, man. Because it's making some... Because people are saying, oh, the story's good, and you shouldn't skip through it, even for 300 asteroids. So it's like, why are you encouraging people just to get through your content as quickly as possible if you make the content drag so long? Like, it seems like it's completely counterintuitive. It's antithetical to, like, their design philosophy. It's like... Why are they, like, encouraging, like, conflicting types of play? It boggles my mind. I don't... Whatever. Rip 80 asteroids. Call a ambulance. Big whoop, I guess. It's only 80. How much do I have? I'm getting, Lucy's weapon. I don't even think I'm gonna get her, though. I just want her weapon. Even if the weapon's only good for her and is basically unusable for other characters, I just think it looks cool, and I want the cyberpunk gun. Do I try going for Lucy? You're probably gonna start 0 pity. I guess if I win a 50-50, maybe? Oh, oh man. Dude, this... Again, it's only 80. I'm crying over pennies here, but like as a free-to-play, it's rough. It's kind of rough, man. Dude. Man. I should have just completed it in the first video. Should have just completed it in the first video. Why not complete in the first video? Oh, the final purge. Perspective shift. Epilogue. I don't hate it. I mean, depending on how it goes.
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging.
No. Oh, that's weird.
All is
can't. You can only move forward.
Only one.
So I wanted to do like an establishing shot. I can't.
I have truly.
It's really weird.
Kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Kept you waiting, huh? It's like, why you gotta do me dirty like that, game? Why you gotta do all of us dirty?
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn? Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
I didn't even touch my mouse.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her on. Huh? I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian, so that Gyokuro may simply be Gyokuro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinahara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinahara. He always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of his exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed his strength, then my days would not be filled with regret. Ashinohara would be saved, and I, in the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting him, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes because of you, because of him, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
Dude, the frame rate on the shadows is insane. Wait, it's oh shit. It's weird to see someone use a phone when everyone uses their cords.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know. Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Actually. Okay, what the fuck is this now? Oops. Co-op not available. But whatever, dude. I don't have the energy for this. I'm working on the events now. Oh shit. I have to work on exploration progress now? Are you kidding me? Alright. Wait, wrong one. Oh, that one's easy. So the only thing is I have to get 50% exploration progress in 4 areas of the Demir Plains. Target area locked. So just have to open all this up. Yeah, maybe. I guess maybe you'll fight her as like a endgame boss potentially. Oh, I guess you can re-battle it? That's kind of weird. This stuff. What's this? Oh, it's... Fuck! Really, man? Alright! Okay, okay, monkeys! Fucking assholes! Holy shit! Fuck! What? What do you want, man? I don't want to do this right now! Senior, do you remember Denia? No. No idea who the fuck she is. You met her at the new solo celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time I'm worried. Why don't you check on her? If you're so worried about her, why don't you do it? Why do I gotta be everyone's bitch and do everything for everyone? Fuck off! Appreciate you, emoji. Fuck off. Eat my fucking ass. God damn it! I guess it never ends, does it? It never...
Train for Star Torch Academy and the Frontlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats.
Log in for 3 consecutive days. Log in for 3 consecutive days. Why can't it just... Dude, I've logged in every single goddamn day of the game's been out, man! Since I started playing. I missed... like launch week or... launch month. I've been logging in! How come I have to wait for it to track? You fucking assholes! I'm doing it! I'm logging in! Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't complete the main quest yet. I didn't know! How was I supposed to know? Bitches! 80 astrites, 80 astrites, 80 astrites.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
I think that's something Prime would do, though.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denya. Why did you kill it? What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue, see? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel? I felt... nothing. So, nothingness. The void. The dark. Our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy. Why did you kill it? Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
She's being weird. I feel like that's something Prime would say, though. Everything begins in the void, too. Going back to the chaos theory.
The void. And the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Okay, alright, man. Calm down.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters.
Why were they
Frequency has
walking
not yet
in
returned
place?
to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denya?
Well, she looks stupid. Who am I talking about? I don't know. Who am I talking about? Hey, this is Orman from the Space Truck Collective. Can you come by now? Danny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. Would like to work with you on their case. Ah, God, why am I everyone's lapdog? Fine, whatever, eat my ass. Much appreciated, see you soon, whatever, dickhead. God damn it!
So, Denya, huh? You think she's
I don't give a shit.
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
I feel like throwing up right now.
Let's go see for ourselves.
I have an ungodly amount of work I have to do. Also, you know what sucks? Is like, you say, okay, well, at least you save yourself the trouble of working on the final page of the Little Express. No, I still want to get the 20s, like the 220 tasks. Or I get, oh wait, actually... Oh, actually, no. I just have to upgrade the base camp to level 2. Alright, fine. I guess I'm saving myself the work of... Actually, no, never mind. It says, reach 25% exploration progress in all areas in Warrior Frostlands. I still have to do 50% in all areas, anyway, for the other event. So, no. I'm still doing the same amount of work. What? No, oh, I got confused. You all look the same. That's not racist. I still have to do the same amount of work. I'm just getting paid less to do it, so that's cool.
Agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President. I'll take full responsibility.
Yeah, man? I hate this song. Shoot me in the back of the head.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest
Dude,
assured.
why did I finish the story earlier? Fuck!
Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover.
I can see the login for 3 days consecutively. A second time would have clued me in. It would have made me go, oh shit, maybe I should be aware of this actually.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure.
I think there's like a subconscious thing too. Thinking, oh, it auto-completes, like it's retroactive, because by the time I checked what the Logistics event was, I think I was only at 3 out of 3 days, so it's like, subconsciously your mind's like, oh, okay, I don't really have to worry about this one, because it auto-completed, because like, as soon as I viewed the event interface, I had that completed, so there was like a lower priority in the back of my mind for that task, because, oh, like, I didn't have to do anything for that, that was a freebie. You know?
No
Again,
idea.
like,
there's not enough
you could
time
say
to
that's
even
like an
determine whether it's
irrational way to go
physiological
about it, but it's like,
caused by the
I feel like
Frenodian.
there is like multiple like subconscious ways of thinking that your brain operates by. been playing these games, and I'm not trying to defend it or make an excuse. I'm just saying I think it's like a real thing where it's just it's hard to keep track of all this fucking shit. It's easy to like simplify and compartmentalize all this information because there's just like so much of it. It's like, okay, I don't have to worry about this. Okay, no, okay, because like you're constantly resource tracking and trying to like prioritize different things all at the same time.
We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Strider Gate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science.
Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, Voidborn? Give me a second.
And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win. Ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control.
I hate your fucking stupid head things, by the way.
Your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Negotiation? Wait, what?
Opening.
Is that what you just said?
I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan, and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
I am still pissed about the 80 astrites. Knock knock, motherfucker! Give me back my astrites, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you!
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
What? Hey man, I don't trust you. You're kind of weird. You're freaking me out. No, don't smile at me, man. Kind of making it weird, dude.
So, you're just gonna keep staring?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
What are we doing here, man?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah. What's going on, man? You good? So I like how the outside is like it's a fucking JPEG. No, you're fine. You're not gonna die. Stop being dramatic. Scrolling JPEG. necklace. Chest pendant? I don't know what they call it.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
Alright, what ability did these motherfuckers give you?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas.
I don't know where you're going with this, man.
No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
Okay, you want a cup of water?
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
What would you say if I said yes?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be.
Dude, stop it.
We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited?
No, stop. You're being weird.
Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Can I go now?
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game.
I really wish I weren't. I kind of wish I'd
why you're
drop it
here.
by now, but you know. Yeah, you know. What do you want from me?
How honest. I don't hate that.
Okay. You're being a cryptic bitch right now. It's kind of getting on my nerves.
If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
I'll make a deal with anyone.
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange.
No.
The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
I don't like how you speak. It angers me.
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. Weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Fuck! God fucking damn it! No, I don't do house parties.
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
No, fuck off. Deal's off. Go suck a fat one.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
What are you gonna do? What, you gonna...
What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Nah, I don't want to. You can just kiss a big fucking gourd. I got nothing.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
I don't think so.
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right?
I said I will see what I can do. That's not a concrete answer, you fucking idiot.
Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up.
Oh, believe you me, my hopes are like below the ground, man. They're so far down, they're basically in hell, and I'm flying there.
The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
I don't think they care about you anymore.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
This is stupid and dumb. Fucking slice you and... This is not even a convincing effect, or is this supposed to be a TV screen? This is a TV screen, right? That's 100% a TV screen. But why not just have it as an actual window?
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the academy?
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think
I don't know! I'm just trying to make conversation, asshole!
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
This is not a window! This is a very, very bad imitation window! No, that is not a window!
When you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up.
What?
I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still bothering you? I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you?
Nope.
I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the
I
deal.
don't, I mean...
Rover? Trash gets dumped, you know?
True.
Those little tricks of mine. She probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? See you this weekend, Rover.
Eat my ass.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to
I
cooperate?
guess?
A birthday? At the academy?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking lame.
I see. That is an unexpected request.
Yeah, it is.
But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for something.
Dude, that's someone writing a manifesto.
We'd better be careful.
I'm thinking no one goes to school that day. Man, for everyone's safety.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
I'll try.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort.
I want to deep throat a fucking broad blade right now.
I'll send you the finalized plan.
I want it to
before
pierce the
Let's
back
stay
of
in
my
touch on
fucking
Waveslide.
skull. Oh look, you got half of what you lost. Is it really making it back? No, it's just a net negative. Okay, I said this in my, like, can you enjoy gacha games if you don't like anime video? Or whatever the fuck. It's like, you gotta treat everything as a bonus. Everything's a positive. Like, just always thinking about what you're losing and missing out on is an awful way to enjoy these games. You burn out. That being said, I'm not perfect. Sometimes it's hard to take my own advice, man. But maybe I should I really should. I have to take my own advice. Everything's a bonus. Everything's a bonus. Everything's a bonus. Fucking assholes! The approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denny at the station.
Why do we have to pay for the food we develop?
What are you doing? I don't have to. No! Fuck! I walked forward a single step! What are you talking about? I don't know what this is. What? It's just a little game I made on a whim. And don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. It just brings your hidden persona to the surface for a while. Pretty funny, isn't it? Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind every now and then. And honestly, with so many brilliant students around, I never have to look that far for a spark of inspiration. So adding rainbow bean pop rocks into the game was also part of your plan? It works like a catalyst, otherwise the game would be far too boring and bland. And Dr. Luke. That's none of my business, he signed up for it himself! He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me. It's his invention after all. Moynier also helped work on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a mountain of student essays. Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty to get... What? Sounds like another prank managed to get by the... Can you say managed by? Oh, my brain... Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty together. What? I don't know, my brain's not working. Ouch! No need to be so harsh! It was just an academic collaboration! So you did all of this just to let me have a try? Exactly! You get to experience something different. Reactions or personalities you don't normally get to see. What's your verdict? A funny little surprise, I hope. No, she says that. Fuck! God damn it! It swapped to him, so I read it in his... What's your verdict? A funny little surprise, I hope? What if I say no? Then I have to try something else next time, I hope you did find a bit of unusual fun in this little interlude, Rover. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Schizo. Fuck! Where's the goddamn elevator? It's over there. I never see people, like, drive around on campus with these things. I feel like that's just a huge safety hazard. But, like, people getting ran the fuck over. I'm just being honest. Like, the mortality rate has to be through the roof. Yes, you can drive your motorcycle on campus.
It's time.
Alright, sure. I mean... I don't know, man. Don't worry, there's a 40 miles per hour speed limit. Oh, good. That's sure the hell... Man... Do 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 do. This motherfucker is doing a little Ghibli dance, and it's horrifying the fuck out of the student. They are shitting and pissing themselves concurrently. Just doing a little stupid ass bit, and just like pissing and shitting all over yourself, and pissing and shitting.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
All passengers, get fucked in the ass! Fuck you!
Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Exclamation.
You're here,
fucked
Rover.
in the ass!
The procedure and contact list have been sent to your
Fuck
terminal.
you so
All
much!
steps and
Leave
contingency
the
measures are
city
included.
now! Get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from, you fucking...
Fuck! Operation procedure and approved contact list for the escorting of, cock! Shit! Escort! Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia. Classification restricted. 1. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lehigh Roy Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations, and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. 2. Operational procedure. Project lead, Dr. Armin. On-site lead, Resilable. Security configuration. Resilable shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the Iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Rover. The on-site lead may at any time issue an activation command to the Iris system. Oh shit, you give me that button, I'm instantly pushing it. Like, as soon as you give it to me. Phase 1, Departure. The subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Torch Academy Center. Phase 2, Central Elevator. The subject shall proceed via the central elevator to level 1 of Star Torch Academy. Meetings with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3, Recreational Garden Zone Activity. Activity within the Recreational Garden Zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with secondary contacts. Phase 4, Phase 4, Residential Zone Access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remains at the on-site lead's discretion. Phase 5, Archive Access. Entry to the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personnel allocation and access control for this area have been pre-arranged. Phase 6, Return. The subject shall be escorted by Resilable back to the Star Torch Academy station and transported via designated train to the Space Trek Collective for reconfinement. Additional notes. Contact duration with secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during this operation. 3. Security contingency measures. Venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personnel movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter containment control. If abnormal frequency, fluctuation, or void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate an immediate alert shall be triggered. An emergency super special. I'm like a goddamn AI trying to read and just like getting hung up and stuck. And an immediate alert shall be triggered. An emergency suppression authorization procedure shall begin. Unexpected contact management. Holy shit. The Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions. In the event of unplanned approaches, the on-site lead, Resilable, shall make the initial judgment with the Special Response Force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency Protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject. Holy fucking shit! In addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take necessary action at his discretion in response to emergent situations. 4. Appendix. Approved contact list. Core contact Resilable. On-site lead. Primary contacts Sigrika. Declared contact Hayuki. Specialized Response Force lead Natasha. Declared contact. Secondary contacts Isaiah. Academy Station. Banlu. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Alska. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Munson. Approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Cosmo. Academy Square.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice.
I do
She'll
not
be
crazy that,
approaching them
but
today
I can, Jesus Christ, my brain is short-circuiting. I cannot, fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say.
The
Shit.
suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state.
Dude, it's like, put the fucking bomb on me! Do it now! I don't think we need to. You don't seem like that much of a threat. Do it now! Fucking put the goddamn bomb on me! Fucking pussy!
Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
CBD oil?
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version.
This person is making me incredibly uncomfortable.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
Stop, don't wait. Dude, you're like 2 fucking feet away from me.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism.
I do not know what that means.
We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thernoidian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Yeah, whatever. Armin.
Are we good to go?
I do not know.
Yes.
I
both
feel
have
very
a pleasant
unsafe.
day.
Can I have like a bunch of bodyguards just present and witnesses, please? Stop! Don't fucking come near me.
I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
Okay, good. I am glad.
You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face?
What the Look, I promised you a fucking outing, alright? I ain't promised you I'd enjoy it.
Even so, you can't walk around with that face. People will
Oh my
notice
god,
something's off.
people will notice something's off? Oh no, what if the people think there's something off? Oh my god, what am I gonna do?
Come on, try it like me.
What?
Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes.
What? Try what? No. No, I hate motherfuckers who have to like do the fucking finger to lift their goddamn mouth. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have fucking functioning like mouth muscles? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking dumb? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You look like a crazy ass bitch.
There. See? You look nicer when you
I don't
smile.
want to look nicer.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't.
I am pressing the detonator. Like my finger's on the fucking detonator. Fucking try me. Do it. You think I won't do it? I'll fucking do it. I'm blowing this entire place up. And you're coming with me.
Finally, they let me out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to walk with you?
Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people.
The entire place got evacuated because you have a bomb on you and you're planning on doing something.
Decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
How'd that get there? Yeah.
Campus security is
Like
still
dirt
our
stuck on
responsibility.
the sleeve.
That kills the mood.
All right. So what do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want to do, asshole? What do you want to do? Ah, yes. Invigorating gameplay. Walking forward. Yes, yes, very good, yes. It's a higher class gameplay. Would you hold the W button? Yes. It is quite liberating to push the key on your keyboard. It allows you to feel one with the world with a simple push of the button. Would you call like a keyboard key a button? No. I mean, it could still classify as one, right? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. My eyes are like constantly trying to close in on themselves. Dude, why don't you want to do the story? Why you put off doing the story till the last second? Is this story that bad? Doesn't even take that long. Dude, I love walking forward for 2 minutes?
This way leads
Holy
to the
shit.
garden zone,
Dude,
right?
Peak? Hello, Peak?
Yes.
Peak
This
department?
is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika, when was the last
How
time
did
we
you get
went
in there that
shopping
fast?
together?
You know what? Even before you became a crazy bitch, I always thought you were a little crazy ass bitch. I can jump. I could just like meet you. I can meet you downstairs, you know. So why don't I do that? I'm not going in an enclosed space with you. I'm sorry. What? No, let me jump down. Oh, there are people here. Researchers? No, it just looks like normal people here.
So you'd rather do that than share an elevator
Yep,
with me?
100%. 1000%. Eat my ass.
Your guard's up way too high, Rover.
Eat my fucking asshole, man.
Fine. Can't blame you. Let's go.
Go fuck yourself. Get fucked in the ass. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I going too slow for you? Fucking hyped up on fucking ketamine. Look at this motherfucker. This is so fucking stupid, dude.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
No, you can go. You can go. Bye. Bye. Stop. No.
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw.
What? You were doing like a million different emotes. I
me
don't
a
know
reason to
what you were
cancel
trying to communicate.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just... Senior!
Oh my god.
Wow. Hi,
Load the
Sophie.
revolver already. I'm ready.
Did I keep you waiting?
I'm ready. Please.
I just got
Do
here
it.
too.
Do it.
Why are you with Danya today, Senior?
I don't fucking know. I don't want to be here. I'm here by force. I'm being required. I'm against my will. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello.
Oh, I see. I heard Danya's been in the ward for quite a few
In
days.
the ward. In the fucking
Every
psych
time I
ward.
went to the
You
infirmary,
fucking
Dr.
pumpkin.
Luke said you still needed some rest.
So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
True, true.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Dude, I love standing here doing the Germa sleigh pose. It's like my favorite thing to do in life.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the
Siggy?
white bird
People
in the
call you
garden?
Siggy?
It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior.
My finger's still over the detonator.
Did you know, Nia?
It would be fucking hilarious if I pushed
fan
it.
club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that?
It would be fucking amazing if you just get like Source Engine Instagift.
Yeah.
I'll post it on YouTube Shorts so I get like 2 million views in like one day. But hey, fuck you! Eat my ass! Eat my fucking ass! I'm pushing it! I'm pushing it! I'm pushing it!
What the fuck? Terrorists win.
It's not some kind of after effect.
No way. I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
There are 20 snipers hidden around campus. At any moment, they're gonna be able to take you out.
Too bright.
Or take me out. Depending on the signal I give. Yo, you've been playing for 3 hours. Yeah, man! That's how long you make the story! Your unbearable, insufferable story, man! What do you expect from me? If you don't want me to play for 3 hours, don't make it so long, assholes! Fuck you! Condescending bitches! Yep, I see it! I see it, man!
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
No, that goes against the guidelines. Only when required by necessary. It is up to the discretion of me, however, but I say no. Absolutely not. It's preferential to limit all interaction with third parties, so I'm gonna have to decline that one, champ.
I'll pass. A bunch of
Oh yeah, just say I'll
camera-obsessed
pass after I
weirdos.
told you you couldn't. Yeah.
Prize money has
Pretend that
nothing
you
to do
have
with
the
me
control
anyway.
here. Yeah, that's what you're doing, yeah.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking for a button. So, I don't care.
I
Stop.
was the model,
Dude.
actually.
Dude. Oh, that's why you do it. Dude, I love it when they walk with their back facing the camera and they do like the turnaround head tilt.
For a moment,
Dude, that's actually crazy
I
that they did
genuinely
that.
believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating.
Stop!
That's what being a model feels like, I suppose.
Stop!
Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Maybe have a little bit of a think about that, and make sure you don't make the same mistake again.
Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
This is where I get off.
He's just...
No. Yeah, that's...
Siggy? Let's
Siggy.
take another photo together.
Doris, that's... Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked
Really?
up.
That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
No. No. Get away from me. God damn it, fine. Also, I didn't mean to install the app. That was a mistake. I just haven't gotten around to uninstalling it.
Cheese!
What? How'd you do that? Wait, how'd you take that picture?
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, did I miss it? Wait, how the fuck do you do that, fucking magician? Fucking magician ass? Fucking what?
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
What? Oh.
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it.
Do you need
And
glasses?
we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
See, it's funny because it is. It's funny that way. It's like, oh, mega lol, you know? Like, oh, dude, oh, mega lol. It's like, oh, mega lol. Kek W, oh, mega lol.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Wait, why can't I be the guy going off on their own?
Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
God damn it.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Okay, I guess I'm just dead now.
Traffic illuminator.
I hope you enjoyed this video.
What's the other campus mystery?
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
Whatever, who cares?
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary.
Projecting
Isn't
much?
she? Always popping up out of nowhere with a blade.
You're one to talk, fucking freak ass motherfucker.
Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hopefully.
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
She will end you in an instant.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
Yeah. We'll both end you in a fucking instant. Stop making that face.
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Alright. Hey, man. You're entitled to that opinion, dude.
What? Are you saying you care about my
No, I'm
opinion,
saying you're
Rover?
entitled to it. What are you doing? Fucking don't fucking misconstrue my words. Get the fuck out, you fucking stupid idiot. Get fucked.
Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
Oh man. I'm a straight shooter, motherfucker. You wanna know why? Because I don't like wasting time. Why play games with people, you know? Why lead them on, you know? Why make them waste brain power, waste precious brain cells thinking about mundane bullshit? I'm honest. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not gonna pretend with anyone. I'm not gonna play games with anyone. I have a job that I do, so I fucking do it. And that's what the fuck I'm doing right now. So I'm sorry if you don't like straightforward people. But at least I don't waste people's fucking time!
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her.
I will end you!
She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
I don't fucking know! Oh! Maybe it's the waypoint! Yo, there's a floating yellow orb! Let's go there, I guess! Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm saying clean one slice. Head completely severed.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Okay.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
You'd be a fucking legend till the day you fucking die.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Dude, it's sad because this is her last day out.
Please.
Denya's last day out.
I'm not exactly built for running.
Dude.
Or fighting like you are.
Fucking write that down. Write it down.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh,
you need a booth?
That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on. Before they start worrying.
Wait, what?
I've got some family matters to handle too. Using Rover's terminal.
Just use your phone. Do you not have phones?
See you in a bit.
What? Wait, what's going on? She has to like contact.
Yeah, I'm doing great today. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Like what sort of like futuristic technology do we have? Also, I like how it's like really hard to see because like the subtitles are like obstructed by the geometry here. But we have such futuristic technology. We have cell phones and gourds and all this like crazy bullshit. Why do you have to use a fucking phone booth? Maybe it's because of it's a village, so you need like different technology. Wait, so you're saying that like we have advanced technology, but then that advanced technology can't replicate the ability of a fucking phone booth? Why is there a difference? Explain to me how there could be a difference. Why is this necessary? What's the purpose of this? Explain to me how this works, because I'm genuinely fucking curious. God damn it. Yeah, you want to use my phone like a normal fucking person? Here's my fucking phone.
I know what you're worried about.
I'm not worried about anything.
I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Ooh, the facts of this? I think it'd be cool if you did.
Then who are you
At least something would be interesting.
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
What? What?
Yeah. It was all made up. To keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
I am confused.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside. But she bears more than enough worries for her size.
Are you calling her short?
As her friend, that's the least I can do.
I feel like you shouldn't be friends. You're not a safe person.
And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
You're a disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently.
No, fuck you.
All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Okay, how'd it go?
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Happy Death Day. Head to Hure. Hure. Fucking stupid idiots. The Chronicler's here. What the? Wait. Whoa, wait. It's one of these guys that did like that went flawless. Oh, he just has like a fucking like Sprite cranberry loaded. Damn. It's kind of sick. What's up? During the peak dining hours, seat turnover rises by 37%, yet the average meal time falls by 15%. Such herd behavior is worth chronicling. Hey, aren't you, like, a Heliotic 6 member? Greetings, Arbiter from the Chronicles. I am Evind, the Chronicler. For your aid in the Solicium... Solicium? What, Solicium? For your aid in the Solicium, our deep gratitude you have. Since the Space Truck Collective launched Helios, the Heliogyre is no longer our sole observational tool. From pure computation, we are freed. Our attention may turn to other significant realms. What brings you here? Research. For Roya under the new sun, new Lehigh Roy seasons, laws. New Lehigh Roy season laws are required. Local diets, their social rhythms. Yes, all precious first-hand data. Look at those mingling at shared tables. Their conversations, food preferences, and even body language. They paint a portrait of present society. Subtle data, this. For... Were you, like, talking weird? Subtle data, this is. To quantify difficult. For the Heliogyre, I can't do the... To the drafting of new season laws and their guiding procedures. But important. Report thoughts and observations back to the Shaper, I will, as Chronicler. Can still be used to him, such services. Alright, man. Cool.
It's time.
Dude, it would be so cool to get flayed alive.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling,
Disgusting.
fernspore kelp biscuit,
Awful.
pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
Are we doing a bit here?
Those names sound intense.
You know, even if it was good, I would still hate it.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Stop doing a bit. I am getting real sick of the shit, man. Oh god, I fucking hate this. There are like no men in sight.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
No. Hey! Personal space, 6 feet away! 6 feet away, asshole!
She can eat it for me.
Okay, god damn it! Get the fuck away! I am going to snap your neck! I am going to put you in a fucking meat grinder!
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them.
Yeah, it's called Cold Stone Crematory, and that's where I'm sending you! Cause you're gonna get burned alive, bitch!
Oh, really?
Yeah!
Then can I add
I am going to fucking crush your head with the fucking cinder block!
Crackle too?
I hate this, 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 please! Please! 2 steak knives through my fucking eyes! Yes! Give me death! I beg for it! God, please! End me! End me! Do it now! Strike me down! Strike me down!
Okay. Let me think.
How nice it'd be to have testicular torsion! I want testicular torsion! Please give it to me! Please give it to me! Please, I beg for the testicle torsion! Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off. Yeah, yeah. Back the fuck off.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay?
I'm gonna add shit into it. Fucking shit and piss. They're called urinal cakes for a reason. Help! Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Does she specify what kind she wants? Orange. I don't know what the fuck's orange cake? White cake, yellow cake, orange? Who the fuck eats orange cake? Copy that. Whatever. She mentioned a bunch of fucking bullshit. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening. Dude, that's why I say, like, mid-intercourse. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I don't say that, nor do I have intercourse.
Keeping it a secret for now.
I am going. I am...
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Good. Good. Good! Good. 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 Get fucked.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Get fucked in the ass! Fuck
birthday cake?
Fuck you so much! Leave the fucking city now!
So
get back on that fucking train and go back where you fucking came from, you fucking assholes! I fucking hate you so much!
It's alright, Siggy.
Fuck you, Gordon
I'm sure
Freeman.
you've got something really important to
by
do
a
with
fucking
Professor
train.
Mornier.
You stupid mother...
Whether you are here to
asking
stay
for a
or
day off
passing
once in a
through
while
on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17.
Okay,
No,
I hate it.
no
If
one
anyone did that to me,
You have
I would end them.
How can you become the kind of person you look up to? If you
No,
run
I'll
away
probably
from
be like
something
folded into a pretzel, but I would try to end them.
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make
There
you
wasn't
feel
even
better.
like a head rub.
I say it to everyone.
There was like barely any contact. You're just like phoning it in. You're going through the motions. I guess she said she was going through the motions earlier, so.
No, you're acting super weird today.
True. Fucking
All of a
weird ass
sudden you asked me
freak.
to come out,
Fucking
had me
weirdo.
take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Well, I'm gonna let you guys have this moment. I'm out. I'll see you next week. Actually, no. I hope I never see any of you ever again for the rest of my life. But I know I'm not that fortunate.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
No, stop. After today, she's gone, man. De-atomized.
I will.
Lies. Lies. You lied.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
I don't know, nigga.
Oh, you can't say that!
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
There's less than a 1% chance that would have played.
Thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denny
There's
still
less
has
than a
some checkups
1%
tonight.
chance.
Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Oh man, that's funny. Dude, this shit's fucking hilarious. Dude, she's walking extra slow on purpose just to make you feel bad.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Alright, are we done here?
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around.
Good at what? What is this?
Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listen to me and move
Hey,
on.
I was perfectly... No, wait, no, this isn't on me. She spotted you. She spotted you. I had nothing to do with this. Don't go pinning this on me, asshole.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden.
In what world? Go ahead, flick me! Yeah! Do the PS flick!
Really
fucking deatomize my skull! Fucking kill me! Rend the flesh! Yes, good. Give in to your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you.
Keep it up and I might actually
Shut the fuck up! You bitch! You slimy little whore! I'm gonna snap your neck.
Alright. Break time's over.
I fucking hate this.
I
fucking hate this.
died of boredom
Oh,
being
please
stuck
help
in the
us!
sick bed
Help
these
us,
past few days.
Vasilova, please! We need
about
your
you and
help!
I?
I should have denied
We'll play some
nothing
video
is
games
worth
together.
going through this hell for! Not even to save the goddamn planet! You know what? Fuck this planet! This planet fucking sucks! Let's go get a new planet! One without us on it! Jesus fucking Christ! I will. Okay, go to my happy place. Go to my happy place. Persona music. I can barely hear it. Happy place, happy place. Why they have to remove the event where you inherit that one like mansion and you can like put your own music playing? Not like what they have all these other dog ass events that they keep permanently, but that was like the one where you could like decorate your own house and like set music and just like chill. A, you couldn't even wish in there for some reason, like the wheel wouldn't work, and B, they remove it. But they leave what? Like, look at all these permanent events that they fucking leave in the game. Fucking Cubic and Cubie, oh my god, thank god! We have Cubic and Cubie, oh my god! I guess that's story, that's fine. Pro game, that's fine. Thank god! We have the fucking event that should have been a goddamn web game in the game! Thank god this is still around! Do you know how much fun this is? To be playing the Phantasma... What the fuck's this called? Phantasma Dreamland? Oh my god! Oh, dude! What? Holy shit, guys! Select... Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm having so much fun! Whoa, dude! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm so glad that they kept this event, but they got rid of the goddamn event that gave you your own house! I could have had a safe space, I could have had a little happy space, but no! I'm not allowed to have happy things! I'm here to suffer! That's all I do is suffer, huh? Can't get enough of this guy suffering! Oh yeah! Yes! Fuck!
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking La Hyrule Block.
Okay, alright. You're gonna say Tetris. You're gonna say Tetris. It's fucking Tetris.
Wait, really? I even gave you that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Go play your fucking dumbass fucking game! Fucking Tetris clone! Oh, look at me. I don't play Tetris. I play a Tetris-like. Okay, alright, cool. Cool for you. I'm so happy. Go fucking play it then. I'll wait in the goddamn corner.
Don't tell me. You're the type.
It's not a date! It's not a date! I am going to kill you! I'm gonna kill you and all of your friends! I will relish in your destruction!
Playing La Hyrule blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your
No!
game.
I'm not playing a game with you! I am going to kill you right here and right now! So let's go, bitch. Why are you here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Oh man, I just think a pump action down the throat would hit the spot, you know? That would be great, you know? Oh my god! Holy shit, it's time for peak.
Wait, that character you're
We're
using.
actually acknowledging this in game, that's insane.
Me? That feels a bit odd.
That's what I'm saying!
And is that Sagrika next to you?
Can we put up the VOD? What?
There's a cake coming down.
Are we just gonna...
Joystick steady.
Are we just gonna... We're gonna acknowledge it? We're not gonna explain? No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not...
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
What? Oh. Hey! Hey! No, you can't do better than me! Hey, give me control back, asshole!
I'm dead.
I did better than you and I literally didn't even touch the controller. Like, that's actually impressive that you could suck that much.
I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
What am I supposed to, like, take from that? What am I supposed to say there? Like, I don't know what, what does that mean?
I haven't figured out these new games yet.
What do you mean you haven't? I'm pretty sure a fetus could figure out what you fucking do. You can only go left or right. There are sparkly things and things that are red and bad. I wonder what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Fucking idiot!
How about we compete for high scores?
No.
I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll. All right. Let's conflate that fucking ego of yours.
Or is this your way to get my attention?
How? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here. What am I doing? I've never played this, by the way. I've never actually played the minigame. No, actually, I have. I lied. No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not. God damn it! Fucking.
I didn't know you were this.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I was wondering.
Whoa, you're so good at pushing the A button? Wow! That's crazy, dude. I didn't know anyone could push the A button that well. Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm fucking rock hard right now at you pushing the A button.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry. That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
So, wishing people would die is what I'm getting from this. Okay.
That is why I hate people like you.
Yeah, guess what, bitch? I hate you too. I hate people like you. I hate annoying little fucks. I hate little annoying piece of shit fucks. Alright? Here I was thinking that I could sit down and maybe not have a fucking conniption playing this game, but no, of course not. No. Oh, you have to do the fucking Denia birthday quest as it's part of the fucking main story. It's like, I understand there might be like important lore here, but why you gotta sandwich like all this fucking bullshit in? No, like, just make it two separate things. Like, actually just make it two separate things. Because I would actually rather, like, lozenge a fucking steak knife through my cranium right now. Like, that sounds like an amazing time compared to this. You know? Like, the only thing that's keeping me alive, that's keeping me sane, is envisioning all the different ways I could take my own life right now.
Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
Yeah, I just loathe life in general. You know?
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
I pushed one fucking button, by the way. You're just, like, really fucking bad at everything you do. Like, you suck so much fucking ass, your face is covered in shit. I can smell the shit from your face ass from here.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
Messing up? No. I don't mess up little things. I literally just don't do the things. And I fuck everything up on purpose just to spite people. Because I hate people and I hate you.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime.
Nerd.
I'd like another visit.
Good for you. Go then. No, don't do the look behind. You've done that like 5 fucking times. I fucking get it. How many times have you... How many times have you, like, practiced that? Like, how many times have you actually done that? Because you just keep doing it. You're just, like, showing off at this point. It's like, oh, alright, cool. Dude, I thought I hated this character before this story arc. Like, before the finale, when it turns out, oh, she's being controlled by the Fraxidus. I fucking hated her before then. And then, oh, wait, well, I guess it's not... No, actually, they made me hate her even more, which is, like, really fucking surprising. Like, I am genuinely surprised that they made me hate this person even more. Fucking idiot. Look at that fucking... Like, why... No, this is what I'm talking about. No! This is what I'm talking about from before. Why... Like, if we create artificial intelligence, why give them personalities and like, sentient thought? Like, it's actually fucking stupid, it's counterintuitive, it's antithetical to, like... using artificial intelligence to, like, help us as humans. Like, why would we do that? Why would we make them fucking, like, human-like? It's fucking stupid, it's fucking dumb. It makes zero rational sense. Like, it's actually fucking stupid.
I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
Like shit! I'm sorry, I spoke for you, but I just figured I had a better read on you right now, so...
I'm fine. There's nothing to
She also has a bomb strapped to her chest, and she's willing to take everyone on this campus with her, by the way.
Well, you look paler than you were before.
No, her model's exactly the same. No, you're imagining that. They ain't changed the model whatsoever. But.
And this is... Oh, wait. You must be Rover, right?
Nope. No, not me. I wouldn't be caught dead with this person.
She didn't cause you any trouble,
Actually,
did she?
like... The one instance where I would be allowed to be... myself to be caught with this individual is if I was dead. Because I did it to myself. Because I couldn't stand it, and I'm actually pretty close to doing that right now, so...
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
It's your birthday today?
Reds, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one of birthday match. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer.
Okay! Don't fucking touch me again! What, you don't like German clips? Fine! Fucking uncultured swine!
More suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
Why are your eyebrows a different color than your hair? I guess you dyed your hair, but you're too lazy to dye your eyebrows. Like, I'm just saying commit. You know, I just... No, I'm not judging or anything. I'm just making like an observation. I figured, you know, you'd grow out your... I mean, maybe just like dyeing your eyebrows is different. I wouldn't know, but you know, I couldn't help but notice because it kind of just sticks out. Actually, same with you, lady.
Can we please move on?
What? You're like too lazy? You stupid? You dumb or something?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate.
Fuck.
And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Today has been a great teacher of that lesson. I should have had fucking Jim from the fucking office. Not that office particularly. I meant like just generally speaking, like from a place of work. You know, to do the thing. The bit got ruined. Fuck.
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you.
It's a fucking Warfare PPK. Holy shit. That's insane.
You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color.
Print it in color?
I had no idea it's your birthday today.
Denia, it's your birthday today.
Consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Dude, are you gonna cry like a little bitch right now?
Your hands. Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
I mean, oh god, that's actually kind of fucked.
It's from that void matter contamination.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right?
Right, she didn't say her arm would grow back. Wait, what?
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system. But who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
Dude, enjoy it, man. You earned that shit. Are you kidding me?
But you once said your dream is to...
Hey, we all can't reach our dreams, man. If we all could, nothing would get done in this world.
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia. Dreams are sometimes just...
No.
Yep. No.
That's not it.
No.
Even someone like me can tell.
Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahairoi, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
I guess it'd be cool to see if this NPC shows up in the new Federation.
That's not what I meant.
In a crime scene. Oh, that was really fucked up. I'm sorry.
It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down. She's retiring early. You know, you should be happy for her. Fucking relax.
Everything
I mean,
that's happened. It's all my fault.
You're not wrong. You can't let yourself to be manipulated by basically an interdimensional shadow man who has complete sovereignty over reality in a way. Okay, when I put it like that, that doesn't sound like it's your fault, really, but you could have said no, assuming that they would listen to you, which I imagine they wouldn't if you could be, you know, the next experiment, the next successful experiment, so maybe that doesn't work either. I just want to find an excuse to just, like, pin this all on you because I don't like you. I'm just gonna be honest. Again, I'm a straight shooter, I know you don't like that. You know, it's kind of annoying or whatever, but I'm just, yeah.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasia. Denia's not fully recovered yet.
Yeah,
You'll
she's
to
having
excuse
another
us.
episode, so excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
It won't just be today. She is just a little off. You know, you can't cure stupid or dumb or weird, so... Omega lol. Don't you hate people who just say Omega lol in person? No one ever does that, so it's impossible for you to formulate that opinion until you heard me say it, and then there's a 99% chance you would actually say yes to that statement, because, oh yeah, there's one person who keeps saying Omega lol that I hate saying it, and it's the person asking me this question, so...
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now.
Well, oh, why did you just spawn out of nowhere?
Come with me.
It's like, she was like joining the server and then she finally did. Are we almost done with this abysmal dog shit by now?
Feeling better?
No. It doesn't look like she's feeling better, buddy.
Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Whatever. Here's a book. Read your fucking stupid ass, like, fairy tale book. I guess. Here. Alright, never mind. I tried. Oh.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along.
I'm sorry, are you having an orc right now? Because I don't have energy for an orc.
I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday
Dude,
today.
and I sang the birthday song to you. You heartless bastard. You know? Like, here I am, just trying to be a good person, and you lie to me? I pull up a drama clip for you? Only for it to be a lie? What's with that, huh? Explain to me.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born.
What?
That's what they always say.
Who's they? And they always say that? Who? I've never heard that be said ever before. Ever.
Everyone
Once.
has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasia.
It's Nastosh? Did they just reuse that one character's animation? Who's the character I'm thinking of? It's like the very annoying one.
I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
Alright, then your birthday is the day that, whatever, who cares? Birthdays aren't really important. I stopped celebrating birthdays like a long time ago because who gives a shit? Oh yay, I'm 1 year older, that's great, I guess. My body's aging and failing. That's something to celebrate, right?
There's only this image burrowed inside my head. Playing over and over again in my dreams.
Okay, I ain't signed up for a trauma dump. I signed up for an outing.
I would always step into the same
I'm not a
lake.
fucking licensed
A woman
psychiatrist.
sways her arms in the wind, crying.
Psychiatric? No, it's psychiatrist, you fucking idiot. I couldn't even say the word right.
She stares from afar, calling out to me.
Psychiatric?
Denia.
Like, what would that mean?
Denia.
It's like a psychiatrist that fucks with you?
Denia.
That can't be. Someone write that down. That's a good book idea. David,
So
wait,
if
what
I
are you
truly
saying?
had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person.
Hey, I'm still holding the detonator. Like, I'm ready as soon as you are. No, gotcha characters aren't allowed to die. If I push this, you would have plot armor. Man, you literally cannot die. It's like when you playing like the story mode in this game, when you do a boss fight and you realize your health can't go below 1. Because, oh, God forbid a boss fight allow you to fail. Like how it'd be in any other fucking video game with a boss fight. I'm not even asking for like the game to be difficult, I just want the option of failure. Put it in an option menu or something, and make it a toggle. Just let me die. Make it mean something. Make any of this mean something.
But I can at least try to die with a little dignity.
That's impossible. You've just been an insufferable bitch this entire fucking time.
Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them.
What am I supposed to say here? There? I'm sure that'll make you feel better. There. How's that?
Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Wow, that's cool, I guess.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Looks like it. Well, I'd be happy.
But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
Yeah, it's always like really fucked up when, like, oh man, I want one last good day before I end my life, like, end on a high note, and you just like don't even consider your friends and family that you're like emotionally devastating. It's like a really selfish thing to do. But you know, I guess people do it anyway. So that's kind of fucked up.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly.
I mean... Look. I take solace in the fact that my life will just end. And that's it. I can finally fucking rest for once. I'm not trying to be an asshole or weird here, but I'm just saying... It's like, thank God it's over.
Just like years ago. When I touched it for the first
Define it. Life? Were you born a year ago?
Tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Yeah, you'd be really conceited if you did.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important
No,
friend.
would you call that the
ultimately
world?
break from the
That's
shadows.
2 people.
What is lost is lost forever.
Again, I'm not discounting the grief of like losing a loved one. I'm just saying like the wording here in this fictional context. It's completely look, my tone would change completely if I'm talking about real people. But I'm here with an insufferable fictional character.
Do I deserve to?
Deserve to what? That's not for me to decide, man. It's like whatever.
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Huh? Nah, that guy was cooler.
In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
Alright, two people. Two people. You saved the world, okay.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
Like you can make yours right now.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive.
I feel like I'm projecting right now.
And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia.
Ah, yes, the heart. The wonderful human heart.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Alright, fucking Disney movie.
The heart.
Oh god, I can't fucking stomach this anymore. Nope, don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. What? What are you doing?
This right here.
What?
A gift from the Grand Architect.
Alright.
The page buried within my frequency is here.
What page? I don't know what that means. Oh my god, Sans Undertale. Inspirational shots of other characters. Why do all of these characters have to have their like left eye glow blue?
Could this be Leviathan?
What the fuck was that?
Do find your way home more often.
What? I'm sorry, what are you saying? Finish your sentences, man.
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Honestly, I thought I'd kill you.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
You literally are too, and I mean that from the bottom of my fucking heart.
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
It's fine.
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient.
We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now.
Oh, I love people who play games. So much fun. So much fun I have.
Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet.
Oh, no, we
Can't let
haven't.
the cake go to waste.
God forbid.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
No. Get out of my sight.
Is that so? Then I'm relieved. I still have things I have to do, after all.
I'm sure.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Every single second.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot.
Oh, you're not really funny.
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Okay.
At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Alright, man. I don't have the energy for this. A company? She's not even here, man.
Ah, you're early. Yo, synchronist! We're all rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recoup.
Good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
The wild exoswarm all seem to have a...
What the hell does it send me? Oh, that's convenient. I'm sorry, if you create infrastructure where you have to take one of these just to traverse, yeah, no, I'm not conducting any business here. Like, ever. At any time. Do you know how many people, like, probably die here? Like, this is a disaster, man. Like think about, like, all the OSHA violations. What's up, Orman, my man? How's it going?
Anna is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day
Oh,
for you.
yeah, it absolutely was. You have no idea.
Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning.
What?
As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
Yeah, I pulled the little sands on her.
About that.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the
Isn't this like above your pay grade, man?
Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such
Dude,
means?
you're just Armin, man. Relax.
It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
Oh, yes, thankfully. Oh, I kind of like this part of the song. It reminds me of Persona.
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research.
Yeah, keep her contained.
I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day, but even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her.
Would I expect them to?
We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
Okay.
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira, but since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you.
Wait, we're still talking about today, right? She doesn't have another goddamn birthday, does she?
The Roya do not tame.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frost
Dude,
will be
that Sephiroth plunge, insane.
passengers. Please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Holy shit, it's Phoebe. What's up? Why'd I change outfits just to talk to Armin, though?
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
I'm sorry, do you only speak through telepathy? Is it because you can't speak, or are you just doing this to show off?
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly?
Probably the whole living thing.
Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency of the Deemer planes? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Dude, why is no one liking my bagel post?
Here it is. I know it's a bit late.
Dude.
But I believe it's more than enough to convey.
Dude, I don't like people who like talk into my mind. It makes me really weird. It makes me feel weird and I feel violated. Okay. I'll just hold it with one hand. Am I showing off now? And I just put it in my ass. Okay. What? Oh, yep. What's up? What?
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer planes.
Okay, cool. Hey, how come you can't just talk to me in the earpiece? Why do you have to, like, force project yourself?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble.
Professor Armin was trapped inside a bubble. Okay, luckily no working. The fucking Professor Armin just trying to do his fucking job and he gets trapped in the bubble and almost has all of his bones broken.
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
Do it.
No.
God damn it.
Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Yeah, whatever. Eat my ass. Idiot. Oh, you're here. You're like the one person I can tolerate. Why'd you move?
I tried.
What?
But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Well, again, the few for the many, right?
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Okay. Like... The story keeps referring to her as a child, and the whole, like, pseudo-date thing with her just feels, like, really uncomfortable for me.
Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it, will this be my last visit? Just as I thought.
Okay, alright. It just gets interrupted by the UI. To all researchers and students involved in Deemer Planes operations, in response to the lingering void matter threat, and to support various field research needs, the special... Alright, okay, what the fuck do you expect from me? Eat my ass! What? A construct issued by the Space Trek Collective to the survey team can be freely used on the Deemer planes. Aim it at the rock mirror's mirror-like surface to crystallize it with the device's energy. Oh, okay. Please note that these origami constructs will stop following you once you leave the Deemer planes, and they are subject to a limited number of uses. Please be aware that the Deemer planes remain a high-risk zone. Exercise extreme caution and report your status promptly. Alright, it just interrupted her dialogue, but honestly, I do not give a shit, so... Can't listen to Persona music, that's fine. Why does she have like a stupid ass wand? What the fuck? Where'd she get a fucking big ass wand from? What the fuck is this like floating ass thing? What the hell is that? Looks stupid.
leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At
Whatever.
least this time I wasn't lying, right?
I don't have the mental energy for this. Oh, but she can do this.
My feet hurt.
Okay, alright. Oh my god, that's great. Dude, imagine using this character overworld and they're just constantly complaining like a little bitch. Okay, third person over the shoulder, flashlight. Man, this would kind of be cool if they did something with this. They have gun playable characters that use guns and they could aim, but they stopped adding like aiming characters. It's like, why? Just add as a function. I know that we have like that like little like drone that can shoot, but no, I want to aim with the gun on the gun character. Dude, I don't have the energy for this, man. This is awful. The only thing that'd be cool is if like zombies showed up and opened this door.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Oh, it's just a wooden doll.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Oh my, you're just like insulting like a random person's appearance. Because this was once just like a normal person.
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Must have been the wind. You know, the rain sounds like Josuke's voice. It's actually okay. All right, fine. We actually have zombies. A special monster left behind in the Voidthirst cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still when being observed. Weeping Angels got it. When you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she's getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. Alright, fine. Whatever. You got me.
The world is a cliff.
Where's like...
Civilization, a train with carriages.
What's the, like...
Times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Does anyone have like the jump sound effect for SCP-173 from the... What? I'm not... Alright, fine. I like this segment. Can we get this... Can we get this waypoint off the screen, please? Where's like the SCP-173 like jump scare sound effect? Anyone got timestamps? This one's a different one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the good shit. Alright, what? Okay, alright, we got 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Let's just hope. Okay, you know what? Like, for a gameplay segment, like, it's never gonna be too hard, but, like, at least they tried something different, and I think it'd be- this would actually be cool if they made this, like, an entire, like, event game or something, instead of it just being a one-time encounter. Okay. Alright, no, this is actually kind of cool now. Wait, is this? I thought they were not supposed to have a physical form.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Can't wait. Sounds awesome.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
Dude, you was like, if one of them like spawned like beyond the gate, like I said, that would have been really funny.
People abandon their morality, then emotion, and finally, faith.
I mean, she's not wrong here. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Uh oh! Uh oh! Uh oh! Ah, goddamn, they can open doors. Dude, why is she why is Denia so, like, slow here? Jesus Christ, dude. I actually really like this, though. Just chill. Oh, okay. Oh, bet. Shit. We gotta train them? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Holy shit. Uh-oh. A lot better than I expected from this game. This is actually pretty...
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
Was there a 4th one?
What a pestering ghost.
Huh? I thought there was a 4th one. Because of the gasp. I have to... back up. Oh shit. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Oh my god, that obfuscated view. Were we supposed to connect the two? Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Can you just stay calm? Uh-oh, no! Dude. I'm fucking rock sprinting right now. Oh my god, you can walk across that. Shit. I thought I was building a gap. Shit, we're gonna have to, like, turn our back.
You've been there before.
You know how it feels.
So we have to go back there? Well.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
True, though. Oh, go! Damn it!
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
I do not like the distance between the two of them. No, I think I'll go this way. I'm not going through that. I'd have to turn around too quickly. Wasn't there a third one? Where's the third one? What? There it is. This is... Jesus Christ! I don't think this is where I was supposed to go. What's banging behind me? Look, I just wanted to look. Oh no! I just wanted to see what was banging there. Whatever. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, no, that was... I mean, it wasn't too bad, but...
Is where you will finally sink.
It's a lot better than I'd expect in this game.
Okay. Straight through it.
So, we just running? Fine, bet. Can we go down ledges? Yeah.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony is the name that never dies.
I mean... True? Dude, I'm itchy.
So
stop.
What?
Life and love will come and go, but death will always be eternal. Are you kidding me? Really? From behind?
Denia, I told you. A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar.
God damn it.
Again?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
I didn't. Oh my man, I didn't think there'd be one
Straight
there.
through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony.
I should have known.
Agony is the name that never
I didn't really hear it.
So what?
Oh my god. It's like already round 2.
Wait. Again?
Up. No way back now.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Lend me your hand. Do not. Please don't. Look at me. Piece by piece.
No idea how this character works.
Bit by bit. Take a bite.
This is like I don't know what her forte gauge is for.
Radiance, no more. Lend me your hand. Please don't. Forgive me. Get lost. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
Do you think is a better handled character, Denia or Vivian? I mean,
Even after an injection lately.
I guess Denia. I mean, they're doing more here, even if it still, her character pisses me off equally as much, if not worse. But
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain.
they're actually taking time to try and explain stuff and flesh things out instead of just be like a one-off, like one-note type of thing.
Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
Not wrong.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
What? I don't know what that means.
You're awake.
Ah.
I prepared a
Finally
present
awake.
for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
The food here has been left untouched.
It would be
Why
baller
is
as
that,
fuck if
Dania?
the Grand Architect was just in his like initial form throughout these encounters. It's like, what is at present? And he's like all like,
Torch Academy.
looks like the
There's something
personification
called
of death here.
dessert. Eating it
I'd
brings
kinda
back
go
that
hard as
scene
fuck.
in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A
Are
broken
we-
table I picked up from
Are
somewhere.
we trying to like do some like
Spent quite some time here.
bad childhood type
When
of
was the last time I
parallels
read a
here?
book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh. It became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahiroi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
The sun is the truth.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive.
I guess I'm dead. So that's cool.
What's behind emotion?
Pain? Pain's... Would you classify pain as an emotion? No, it's a state of being.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia.
It's the heart, man. Oh, dude.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Uh-huh. Give me a second. What is this it?
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way.
You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup!
Well, let's put an end to this.
Yeah, this is dragging on for a while, isn't it? Okay, alright, lock in time. That kind of looks cool.
Happy birthday to you.
I can't believe she's actually singing that. Remember when this was like actually like copyrighted and you couldn't sing the happy birthday song? I don't think anyone is old enough to remember that. But I remember that. It's like TV shows like had to do like fake happy birthday songs. like, I think because of that copyright, we wouldn't have, like, SpongeBob saying, happy birthday cake, or something. Dude, I did this one when, I did that when I got home from high school once. I went, like, all insane style on the floor. No. Other people annoy me.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Dude.
I just can't.
It's like the alternate evil self or the dark side of the self is like
However,
Jungian psychiatry shit, and it's all like a visual representation of the conflicts that exist within all of us and all the different versions of yourself that exist, and there's a lot of like philosophy that's evocative of that struggle and that dynamic that we all have inside ourselves, and this character arc is very representative of that concept.
Back to the void with me.
I'm just speaking words. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet.
I only like a good
A shame.
ice cream cake. I think I would prefer cookies and cream ice cream cake. But I do prefer white cake as opposed to chocolate. Now, you think that the chocolate cake would complement the Oreo, but I'd rather have like a vanilla, yellow, or white cake. I think that's something different. Like, what's orange? I don't know what orange cake is. I want like a nice yellow or white cake with cookies and cream. I think that is like a great mix. You could say that, okay, you can't have like two different flavors that are on like the sweet scale, because then one's gonna overpower the other and you won't be able to notice the other one as much. But I feel like the white / yellow cake combination with the Oreo ice cream like circumvents that. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it works. I think it works. It's probably been like at least a decade since I've actually had any though. I just don't. There aren't really any occasions to eat cake in my life, so it's like whatever. You can read past entries from the terminal recording experiment data and logs. Oh great. More I have to read. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After Phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed during and between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, but with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations. No irreversible collapse occurred. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes Phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called Lahai Blocks. Oh, see, that explains that encounter. I understand you want to like build character, and that's why we had like the slice of life, like day out thing, but it was still insufferable for me. Now, again, like I know there has to be a balance. Like, you couldn't just, like, start here, but, like, I would much rather have, like, skipped all that and just started here, and that way I'd have more respect for the character. But then, whenever there's, like the goofy, wacky, silly stuff, it can't be overly saturated, and you do want to appease to, like, different demographics, so I understand why you need both of these aspects, but it was just way too mentally taxing. It just wiped me out. I just didn't have the energy, man. It was just exhausting. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and illegal drugs? Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives somewhat sweet, and for fevers. An operating table with restrainer back. I couldn't pronounce that well. I had to take speech classes when I was younger. I'm kind of, I think I have a speech impediment. It's not that bad. I think I got over it when I was a kid, but always like really struggle with R's and L's, and especially if they're like multiple R's and L's in like a sentence, and, like right next to each other too. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snowfluff sticker. Oh, dude, everyone loves Imith, right? Even though they know she was Imith. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? I mean, yeah, sure. It's like one of those like racing car beds. Examine the table and the fridge. Let's check what's in the fridge. An ordinary refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Sure. Who cares? There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately you feel no discomfort after consuming it. Actually, scratch that. You're feeling it now. You better like take some laxatives or... No, you don't want to take laxatives. You want to take some, shit, what are they called? I can't think. My brain's fried. Oh, it's an alternate rendition of Happy Birthday to You. Alright, that's cute. Again, they wouldn't be able to do this if this game came out like... When was the Happy Birthday copyright lifted? When did Happy Birthday become public domain? It wasn't even that long. It was in 2016. Holy shit. Alright, oh, that's a lot more recent than I thought. Yeah, if this game came out in 2016, they wouldn't be able to... I mean, it was January, so if it came out in 2015... or like early 2016, it'd be fine. You would want to take some... What drug am I thinking of? God, I'm drawing so many blanks. You know what sucks? It's like, there's like a really catchy song in your head when you wake up, and you're like, oh, it's that song. Shit, my friend might know what song this is. I'll just like kind of just like hum the tune, and maybe you could tell me. And then you just like after like 30 minutes of being up, you forget the song, you know, even though like you might make a concerted effort like once or twice, like keep humming it so you don't forget and doesn't like leave like your random access memory, but then eventually it gets pushed out of the random access memory, and then like halfway through the day you finally remember, and it's like, damn it! And I'm still thinking about that, and that was like 2 days ago. Because it's like, it's not the fact that I can't remember the name of the song, it's the fact that I forgot how it went, even though it was like, it was in my brain. Isn't it weird how like the brain is able to store all this information, and sometimes it's just like hidden. It's like stored into like these lost vaults. I need to take... What's the drug I'm thinking of? God, I can't think. I can't think, man. I love the idea. Oh shit, I just ate something awful, dude. I need to take some laxatives. It's like, I don't think that's gonna help you, man. A desk stacked with books, including Torturous Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. No. You wonder if more photos will be added to this album. Oh, I thought I would have had a secondary chance to look. I was just wondering if there was like no dialogue, and it seems like there might be, unless that's a dialogue that would have played anyway after you were done looking at the pictures. But, oh well. I'm not creating a whole new account just to play up to this point, just to see what that says. I guess I could look up a playthrough. That'll probably take a little bit less time. No. Why is it ask me a question if there's only one answer? Don't ask me the question then, just do it. Don't be an annoying asshole. No one likes a little bitch. Yet here I am, being a little bitch in this video, so... I think it's safe to assume no one likes me. Oh, it's one of those bubbles that can like compress all of your bones into paste. Paste bones. Or it'll be like dust. It'll be all your like fleshy bits that turn into paste. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you. I don't want to touch the bubble. This is one of the rare times I want to talk to Abby. Hey Abby, you there? I'd like to talk with you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way.
Alright, but whoever aligned this picture, there is see-through with these lines, both at the top and the bottom. See this? You see that? It's not... that the ratio isn't 100% correct here. It's off by like a pixel or two. So that's a shame.
This is where it all started. The Fraxidus's Lahai-Roi plan.
Yes, the Lahai-Roi plan.
Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created, I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering.
Okay.
As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective.
Your sacrifice is appreciated. Thank you. It's sad. It's a day for weeping, honestly. That we lost you, and I hope you can find peace in the afterlife, if there is one. And if there isn't, well, I guess you found peace regardless. So, it's been good. It's been a miserable time, but I am thankful that it's over. God bless you, and Gesundheit. Yes.
To be honest,
oh, so
I did think of telling you everything about this place.
Okay. What? It's just like you leave like a post-death note, and there's this. You leave like the deliberation of your thoughts. It's like you're going through the effort of like writing something about, thinking of telling me about something instead of actually just like telling me about it. So you're like going through more effort to tell me that you didn't want to tell me instead of just like not even mentioning it in the first place, which is kind of weird and it's kind of annoying.
But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
Your worries were correct.
Yep. As they should be.
When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message.
Cool. Awesome.
Now,
Poggers.
I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
Holy shit. Wait, give me a second here. Dude. I know this isn't, but... dude, that's crazy. Dude. It's actually... What? What? Dude, I just wanted to alt-tab! I just wanted to alt-tab! Hey, asshole! I'm still here! What the fuck? Hey! Am I still connected to the internet? Let me pop up YouTube. Huh. My internet died? Oh, that's weird. Or am I good now? Oh, I'm good. Huh.
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. it would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child. I showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning.
True.
That's why when I first
Humans
heard your
give
story
things
from the
meaning
Grand
when
Architect,
they're actually
absolutely
meaningless,
hated
or
you, Rover.
I mean, not necessarily. We can't say with certainty what a thing is or isn't, other than what is like observable, like a scientific perspective. Even though that's even a perspective. Whatever. I'm being weird right now. I'm just saying that like meaning is a construct that we kind of came up with. When you think about
if
it.
someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life?
Yeah, I guess can't be everywhere at once.
Why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end?
Cosmic irony?
You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Our encounter was never fair.
Yeah, nothing in life is fair.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own.
Hey, I respect that, man.
It hurts to watch the way
I
you live.
fucking hate these glasses so much. They smudge so easily. They smudge more than my normal glasses, man.
Runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that?
That's a good question.
I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday.
I mean, because you...
For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the
I mean,
void.
you made the plans yourself, though.
I met someone I can truly open up to.
Even if you were just being a manipulative bitch the entire time.
I
can't. I know it's unfair because she doesn't have this experience and of her traumatic backstory that's being trauma dumped on this, you know. So it's not her fault, but I'm sorry at the time. How am I supposed to know that? You're just like being really annoying and quirked up, and it makes me angry.
I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start
over,
I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you.
Well, you just be consumed by the void. As you go into the void, you become nothing.
Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet.
Okay, bye.
I almost forgot something important.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's like you're leaving the longest, like, phone
display,
message.
including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes.
I'm not gonna remember that. I'm sorry.
Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake?
No.
You can save the other half for me, of course.
No, it's just gonna stay in the freezer, and then like 8 years later, it's just gonna be. It'll just be a waste. It's like it's more so like the concept of the cake still being there, but eventually it's gonna have to like get rid of it and make room because it's all like it's got freezer burn, and it's just like no, it's. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not hungry for your dog ass cake, but thank you for offering, I guess. No. Oh wait, you can? Okay, let's check it out. Stop climbing, man! It's filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling in every picture. Okay, that's... Alright, good to know. Fuck yeah. It's always just that. I'm surprised this game doesn't have a... Damn it. I'm surprised it doesn't have a... Wait, oh wait. Ah, you can't even do that here. But can you do this? No. It doesn't have like a portable music player. Dude, this feels like a Destiny location. I can't specifically say what planet, but maybe the... What's like the underground area on Titan? Not underground. The New Pacific Arcology. What is this area called?
It's time.
How the hell do I leave this damn place? I can't go through here.
It's time.
You know, this act, if I had to go first person, this feels like it 100% would be a Destiny 2 map.
It's time.
Like, am I not wrong here? Am I going backwards?
It's time.
No. I just wanted an excuse to listen to the song a little bit more. Where the hell are we going? Oh, it's Torturous Academy.
Fucking morons everywhere.
I don't give a fuck what you think, Jerry.
We're fucked.
Ah, you're early.
Ah, back again. You know, I'm actually kind of glad she's dead. Not to be fucked up. Look, no, if anyone's like having like issues and like thinks their life's better without, like, no, don't stop. No, like everyone around, you don't know like the positive things that you contribute. But I mean, in this context, I'm glad that this fictional character is dead because it establishes stakes, and it means that the developers and writers are willing to take risks and do things with characters instead of just everyone's happy forever. I mean, okay, no, like obviously this character's not happy, but I mean like everything will be happy and fine moving forward, even if it means like getting over
scene in your
the
memory?
pain of the past or whatever. It's like things will there will always be like a brighter tomorrow.
It was
When
just a
lots of
scene.
times that's not the case.
Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Why am I talking to a ghost? This is a flashback?
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Uh-huh.
Raise your head. What do you see?
Clouds.
Lahiroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
We're all born of the void.
What was her reaction?
The primordial chaos that
She
existed
said it was actually
before creation.
light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand. I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahiroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're
Dude.
right.
And then there was like the winnower and the tiller and then the witness and then it's a whole thing.
I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
No. 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 Skip. Alright, yeah, I guess she's fucking dead. That's actually pretty cool. I think it's good that this character is fucking dead. It actually makes me happy. Again, not to be an asshole, because I'm kind of hesitant as to whether she's actually dead, but at this moment, my life is better, and I am happier as a person, knowing that she is no longer living. A fictional character! Obviously! And not necessarily because I hate her, but because, again, it contributes to a story and establishes weight, like I was saying before. If everyone is allowed to live forever and everyone has, like, perfect plot armor, because they need to perpetually exist and to, like, sell banners and be somewhat contributing, even if it's, like, a very negligible contribution. They still need to be somewhat relevant. But in order to betray those what would otherwise be like gotcha mandates, so it could facilitate telling like a story that has a message and that is actually saying something, a story that can take risks, at least as far as risks are concerned in a gotcha medium, then that's instantly more interesting, because then that tells me that I can't predict where the story goes, or what direction they take it, or what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do with their characters and their stories, and how people interact with the main character. You have characters that are actually hesitant about the rover, like Hiyuki, which like otherwise previously like characters who weren't able to like have reservations about the rover. At least it seemed that way in 1.0 because of the whole like, oh, we can't have any like negative like feelings or thoughts towards the main character at all, or even if it's, especially if it's by like playable characters. Feels like we kind of have some of that a little bit here. We have a character actually say it's like, oh, I hate, like they're displaying negative emotions. They're like, oh, I hate the rover. I'm jealous of the rover, even though in like multiple ways it's like they're jealous and they hate them because they're too perfect and too noble or whatever. But like at least as a start, you know, like towards the end, it's like, oh, but like hate, turn it to like, even though I guess that's implied that like she doesn't hate people like you, but I don't know, I'd like to think that she still does, and that's just, that would make my day a little bit happier. Alright, so I'm assuming I don't have to do anything else as far as this is concerned. So we go here. Okay, good. Great. That makes me very happy. I cleared all of that. Return of light. Again, it's doing like a whole Destiny light and darkness thing. Again, for those who are not aware of my Withering Waves theories, my theory, and this existed before the introduction of the chaos in the Septimon storyline, was that, well, okay, at the start of like the Renaissance and when they like announced Septimon, I had the theory that
It's time.
No, it wasn't before. It was... Shit, when was it? It was around the same time that, like, Septimont was introduced. And it was before the introduction of the chaos in the Septimont story. And it was, I think, at the beginning of the Septimont story where they say, oh, like, the Rover, their fate, or, like, whatever, like, they are the Void, or something, right? And it was, oh wait, no, that's a good thing, because it means that their fate is not written, and it means they're like, a variable, and... I don't know, I forgot... It was like the unwritten one. They're not bound by fate, so then, you know, they're free, or... I feel like there was like a little bit more to it than that, but overall it was like mostly just like a way to say that the Rover is, you know, that like having like Void as his soul is a good thing and not a bad thing. It's not like this pitch black darkness. It's not something to be fearful of or something that is bad, but it's something that's good about him. As soon as they mentioned that and the whole like Greek mythology inspiration around Septimont, it made me draw the immediate connection to chaos in Greek mythology, which is the void that precedes all of creation. And the fact that really early on they established there can be multiple cycles that Solaris has gone through, and the fact that shit, I'm losing myself. Due to the fact that there are like multiple cycles and there's this formless chaos and... Whoa, what's going on? Am I still talking? Hello? Yeah. So that's like the primordial chaos angle. So the Rover comes from that chaos.
It's time.
He comes from the before time, before there was like space, time, and matter, and we kind of... I don't know, we might... Maybe that... I don't know, I'm still curious, but like with some of like... With how the iMyth story like wraps up, maybe that is the case. But maybe it's not just the Rover that existed before creation or came from the void. That was my theory. Again, that was like as soon as Septimont came out.
It's time.
There's also like a dog-ass theory about due to like all the cycles and like the failed cycles of calamity with the lament and everything. The fact that the Rover, maybe he's not the first Rover, and you know he has failed, and we know that he's most likely failed. That's been confirmed effectively in the story right now. And but there's a dog-ass theory attached to that where due to all those failures there was a Rover Prime, I guess. The idea of a Rover Prime, I think, that existed before the like the formless void theory, but eventually, again, like before like the whole Lahai Roy stuff and before like Septimont finished, my stupid brain fan fiction was the Rover comes from the formless void that preceded all of creation, and that explains multiple facets about his origin and the fact that he's most likely older than everyone in the entire planet, which kind of makes things weird sometimes, but you know, it's whatever. He's older than everyone, but there's also been multiple cycles, so like how many cycles has he lived through? So what if there are like versions of himself, and what if there was like a prior Rover that he had to distance himself from because of the whole like failing. It's like cycles of failure and calamity, and like that shit won't stop, and like the whole idea was like there's like a Rover Prime or something. It was stupid. It was stupid fucking Rick and Morty fan fiction garbage, but it was just like a fun stupid thing that I thought up, and I don't know, it's stupid and dumb. It's really dumb, and that's not where the story's going, but part of me, whenever we see Evil Rover... Because, look, it's really easy to be like, okay, but good guy but bad guy, evil version, right? And while that might be true, I feel like it is. I've mentioned this before, and like what we're kind of seeing with Denia, and it's kind of like a common theme that we've been seeing a lot of the time with like alternate characters, even Sigurika, and the existence of the Grand Architect kind of serving as like a dark reflection of the soul and the whole dark side like aspect of the storyline. But like I think a Rover Prime could also be like a very healthy extension of the main character and the exploration of Jungian psychiatry or philosophy, or no, psychiatry, I think, where we can actually see both sides to the Rover. We're seeing like the noble altruistic side, but like he's way too perfect, and he's actually being called out on that. Like I called him out on that as far back as 1.0. I don't know if I could get the VODs. Maybe I'll upload all the VODs so then I can prove that I'm not bullshitting. Even though it's not like I talk about the theories that much when playing. I just make like vague insinuations or references to them. But like, probably at 1.0, I don't know how much I was like into like theory crafting when it comes to the story. Oh, dude, theory crafting, but story, but it's lore. But I saw him as, again, another cookie cutter, like, do no wrong, like, pure good gotcha protagonist who has amnesia. And I was like, okay, but what if the amnesia was because of like a dark past, or what if it was, you know, like, oh, he's pure good because there needs to be like a opposite, you know, because you know, like in lots of these games, and like especially like with Eastern types of properties and cultures, there's that Taoism, there's that like yin and yang, so to speak. So like having that duality for a main character, just conceptually, even if it's like very generic of like, oh, there's good version and bad version, I feel like that could be an interesting dynamic, especially for a gacha protagonist, and it actually makes a gacha protagonist less of a just like a blank slate that's really boring and an actual interesting character. And now, no, we're kind of seeing some aspects of that, where we are seeing the Rover more as a flawed character. There might be some tragedy. Because like even all the way back then, I was crying out for like, I want some tragedy. Not because I love tragedy. I mean, well, but I'm not saying necessarily there always needs to be tragedy with every single character, with every single protagonist. You know, I mean, but I feel like they kind of invite it on themselves, because like every single character that they come up with in these games, there has to be some sort of trauma dump and some sort of like tragic backstory. So I wanted to at least say something and do something with it, and like at least lately, it feels like they kind of have been. You know, like, I might be shitting on Denia, and I might, like, hate their personality and their appearance and, like, the dynamic, and, you know, I hate all the, like, the animeisms, and I hate, like, the pouty faces, and I hate, like, the overexpression and the goofy art styles and stuff, because I'm biased against that, you know? I'm not the target demographic, but I'm not going to sit here and say that there absolutely wasn't anything that was being said. You know, I'm not saying that this is not a story that, you know, shouldn't be told. You know, I feel like the Denia story probably was better than a large portion of other gacha stories, as much as I suffered through the start of it, you know, and as much as like I'm not a fan of the character and her design, you know, and you know, I don't like characters that act that way, you know. It just, I don't know, maybe something's wrong with me, maybe there's some deep-seated trauma with me. I have my own anime fucking traumatic backstory that's predictable and by the books and falls victim to a bunch of tropes. Maybe not, I don't know, you tell me. But I just don't really like characters like that. I mean, again, it has nothing to do with the quality of the writing being bad. No, the quality of the writing is good, I would say. It's just I'm not a fan of that kind of writing and those types of characters. The performance was obviously amazing, but I'm not a fan of those types of characters regardless. So like I cannot enjoy that performance. Like I can recognize, oh yes, this was voice acted well. Yes, this captures the character incredibly well, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be a fan of that work, you know? But I respect it, you know, and I don't think any lesser of anyone who does like that kind of stuff. And yeah, I ham it up, especially when I'm like heated in the moment, especially just for the bit, just to like keep from like dead air. Like I feel like towards the end, like when like the horror segment came out, like maybe I talked a little bit during that, but at that point I just beyond just saying, oh, this is actually kind of a cool sequence, I kind of ran out of things to commentate on and say, whereas when there are like things that are actively infuriating me, I have more to say because I'm complaining more and I have more to complain about. So I am kind of just amping it up just for the entertainment factor. I might say some edgy, shitty things, and I apologize for that, you know. It's kind of part of the bit, but part of it also stems from the frustration and just... It does trigger me. I'm not gonna lie and say it doesn't trigger me, and I wasn't lying when I'm saying, like, I'm a straight shooter. Like I genuinely did not like that, and it was awful. But when it comes to, like, feelings of self-worth and self-doubt and, you know, and there were, like, thoughts about, like, oh, when it came down to it, I couldn't even, like, take my own life successfully. You know, like, I feel like that's a statement that actually does have weight to it. That does resonate in some way, you know? Like, I have had experience with those concepts, not firsthand, but, you know, I've been somewhat familiar with situations like that, and again, like, I feel like that was, it was treated with a little bit more nuance than something like, I said this before, the Zenless Vivian story, where I feel like, oh, there is like a fantastical, fictional type of, like, backstory, but it's dramatic, but again, it is like kind of fantastical in a sense, and it's hard to kind of buy into the weight of the tragedy, especially when you insert, like, oh, there was, like, thoughts of taking one's own life. It's time. And I feel like that is a situation that has to be, you know, dealt with, you know, a certain level of weight and respect, and I feel like it was just kind of like a one-note thing that isn't really revisited, and the resolution is Vivian replaces her trauma with obsession over an individual, which is really unhealthy, and it's borderline stalking. I'd say it actually is stalking straight up, and that is not a healthy thing, but apparently that's supposed to be a feel-good, happy resolution. You know, it's not, and it's really bad, and I find that problematic, and that ends, like, she never gets medically evaluated. At least Denny is getting, like, medical evaluation. Or she was, to some extent, even though, like, it doesn't seem like she was able to talk to a shrink. I guess, like, the main character acted as a shrink in some senses, but you should always just see, like, a licensed therapist or psychiatrist or something. But I will say there was more. I felt like it was a little bit. It was more well handled here, as much as I complained about it. And yeah, look, I do joke about taking my own life and just saying, oh, it's miserable, and that might seem hypocritical because I'm saying, oh, when it comes to that serious subject matter, it has to be treated with respect, and I still stand by that. But when I make these jokes, I'm not trying to do it out of poor taste. It's more so like from the start, it's supposed to be a joke. It's kind of like Desmond from Smiling Friends, like the first episode. It's like the entire joke is he's holding a gun to his head. And that's part of the joke, but like, it's not like trying to disrespect or like not, you know, take the concept of, you know, dark thoughts and wanting to take one's own life seriously, but it's more so the absurdity of it at the time, you know. It's not setting off to try and be like provocative, or it doesn't try to evoke like serious emotions and thoughts and feelings from the viewer, you know. It exists purely from like a comedic, absurd perspective, and that's kind of what I'm going for here. I don't know if it comes across that well, but that's why that's why I'll say, like, oh, like, these types of situations need to be treated with more respect, because, or not really respect, but like more weight and seriousness, or like they need to be fleshed out more. Because I'm not trying to say that like the writers are being disrespectful. No, they're not. I just feel like, I don't know if it's a translation error, but like I feel like some things may be lost in translation, but also like some things just like, for me personally, they rubbed me off the wrong way. Because like, if you set off to try and actually tell something that's emotionally captivating and that's trying to say something serious and it involves those subjects, then it has to, like, the weight and the severity of those topics need to match. You know, that's what I'm saying. It needs to match. That's the important part. I feel like it needs to be treated with a level of weight and seriousness that is, you know, that is well thought out. Again, not saying that other like stories aren't thought out well. It's just, again, like with Vivian, I felt like it kind of wasn't thought out that well, in my opinion. It kind of just it ended on a really sour note. It left a really bad taste in my mouth because it's not healthy, you know. Like if these stories want look, I talk about, oh, I want tragedy, I want horrible things to happen, but it's not because I'm like a sadistic fuck that wants everyone to suffer. It's just, again, like, if you want to tell stories about pain and trauma, I feel like they need to be painful and traumatic. You have to walk the walk. You can't just talk the talk. You have to actually show it. It needs to be a lot. It needs to express those feelings strongly instead of them just feeling empty, like empty platitudes, just to kind of like hit the quota of like, okay, we dealt with the tragic storyline, now we could move on to the Goo Goo Gaga chibi event. You know, if you're setting out to tell a story that handles such subject matter in a serious light and in a serious manner, I want it to be serious, and it needs to resonate healthily. I talk about, like, I think mental health is like a huge important thing to talk about and to explore and to take care of, you know. And I'm always on the fence with these games because I'm like, okay, are they going to use this as a talking point just to artificially make the player like this character more or resonate with this character more as a form of manipulation? Like, it's emotional manipulation, just to, again, like, just like hit a checklist mark of like, oh, we need traumatic backstory and we need characters to like sympathize with this character. Again, I'm overly nihilistic. I'm a cynical piece of shit, and like that's always in the back of my mind. So what I want to see is when those subjects are brought up, that they're actually handled well, and the lessons that are left, or
it's time,
you know, in good faith. What did I equip? They need to be. There needs to be a positive message. I might talk about, oh, I want like bad endings, I want tragic endings, but ultimately,
it's time.
If you are to speak of like real world issues or try and touch on them, even in a fantastical setting, it needs to be handled properly in a way that doesn't feel manipulative, that doesn't feel like it's just set dressing, you know? It can't just be performative. It needs to demonstrate,
keep your eyes
like,
open,
good faith on those values. So that's where some of that frustration comes from. And again, I'm a hypocrite. I joke about it, but again, it comes from a joking place, and it comes from the whole absurdity of it. I'm just some dude losing his shit over fucking waifus and bullshit. And that's kind of the appeal, I'd like to think. Even though I doubt many people would find it appealing. But I would find it appealing because I'd find it humorous to like flip on YouTube and see someone just like yelling and screaming and dying inside, because I partially am, you know. But it's not like I'm stuck thinking about this when I like hit the stop recording button, you know, like it's over, you know, it's come and gone. I'm tired after a while because my throat hurts and I lose my voice from the yelling, but it's not like I'm losing sleep over it. Although I might be losing sleep over those 60 asteroids. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always conflicted, you know, because again, these games, they always have really good potential because they have very talented developers, they have very talented artists. Like, especially when it comes to environmental design, I'm not too big of a fan of character design. I feel like this guy is the peak of character design in this game, and that's just because he looks like Timu Kalkuro. No, what? no, he is Kalkuro. He can't be a Timu version of himself. He looks like Timu Sephiroth. Kalkuro does. That's a cool animation, always will be. But
time.
Yeah, I don't know. If I anger you, if I piss you off, if I'm talking shit about your waifu and I'm getting mad at them and I'm being really disrespectful, A, it's a fictional character, and B, that doesn't mean that you can't still like them. I don't let an asshole on the internet who's yelling at fucking fictional cartoon women like detract from your enjoyment of something, or if you like a character or you don't, you know. Like I'm not trying to attack you, and I'm not attacking a real person. I'm not attacking the people who created this character. I'm not I'm not attacking the people who like voiced this character and like brought it to life. Like absolutely not. No. I'm just attacking a fictional character because it's funny, or I find it funny, and it's a form of venting because I do not like situations and like dynamics like that, and it's really off-putting and infuriating to me, and it, I think, actually leaves psychic damage upon my brain, and I probably don't know it, and I probably lose brain cells whenever it happens from yelling and screaming and losing oxygen to my brain. But you know, that's how the news goes. That's just how it is, you know. Here's hoping that Rover Prime shows up. There's gonna be a misdirect because we know that the Grand Architect can take other people's forms, so then it's like when we do see Rover Prime as that Grand Architect, you're like, oh, they're just like taking the form of Rover to fuck with him, but it turns out, no, this isn't the alternate form. The plot twist is that he is the failed Rover from like the failed timeline. Or maybe it's the same timeline, but the old Rover had to like fragment himself and like break, like fracture. And then that fracture became this current Rover, the Rover Reborn, the Sanguine Rover. And the knowledge of his past self and the past failures is what made him have to wipe his memories. And that's half right. That ended up being half right, but I don't think that he is like evil. I think it would be really cool. So here's the thing. One of the reasons I really want a Rover Prime is because apparently there is a very vocal group of the player base that's like, oh, we can't have characters that belittle and disrespect the main character because it hurts their fragile egos that that the fucking fictional character in the video game who's supposed to be the protagonist and I guess like a generic self-insert, if they get insulted, the fictional character does, the player ends up feeling that way and gets outraged over fiction, which is very childish and awful and immature. So they can't really have villains disrespect or like beat up the main character, and we kind of see this. Rover never loses a fight, you know. They're always like really strong, and they don't even lose sparring matches, which I find strange. Is because like, don't you want your banner characters to like feel super strong, and you know, you want they're like advertised as demigods, but then it turns out like, oh, but the main character, you know, the character you get for free, and the default character that you play the game as, they can like from the lore perspective just, you know, make no diff everyone. Again, I talk about ludonarrative dissonance, but I'm saying I'm okay with ludonarrative dissonance if it means separating the gameplay from the story so like both can be interesting, even if there has to be some separation. But at the same time, I am, you know, calling into question, doesn't it also kind of feel like antithetical to like the whole like sales model to like have a banner character feel weak?
It's time.
In a way, you know, it kind of just confuses me. Again, there are like multiple ways to think about it. Like, there isn't like a simple answer here, but like, it does get me thinking. But as I was saying, the Rover can't really lose a fight, and they can't be disrespected and belittled. Even though to a degree, it feels like the Grand Architect has been belittling the Rover. And my theory is because the Grand Architect is the Rover, and they're allowed to get away with that because it comes across as self-reflection, and again, it's more like a Jungian concept of, you know, like the inner self and the shadow. So it's more so an internal conflict externalized, allowing there to be like really strong confrontation and disrespect between the main character and a villain, because the villain is the main character. So from a gacha perspective, they're allowed to get away with things. Hell, even maybe the main character can lose for once, because the main character can never lose a fight, because then they'll make the player feel weak. No, they could lose if it's to themselves. It solves that problem. And it could tell like an even more tragic backstory.
It's time.
And it shows us, and it could even be more inspiring, because it shows that like ultimately the Rover Reborn, or our current Rover, is able to, like, persevere and persist and overcome his shadow self, and, you know, even if that was him once, you know, it's all about, like, rebirth and renewal and, you know, time. I don't know, it's just a bunch of other, like, philosophical concepts. I just feel like there's opportunity and there's potential there, but that's just me glazing my own fucking fan theory, so
it's time.
I don't know. I think if you're gonna do, like, oh, it's the player but evil, make it go as hard as fuck.
It's time.
Cause that, I don't know, cause I'll get locked in. Cause again, it kind of has, like, this game has a decent level of intrigue with the Fraxidus, but then like showing off Rover Prime, like, oh shit, what happened? What was the tragedy? What made the past version of the main character this way, or like why they act like this? You know, it's like there's like a baseline level of intrigue that I feel like most Gacha games lack. You know, you need a pull, you need a hook. You know, like every good story needs a hook, and I feel like these Gacha stories don't. At least in this game, it fares a little better than others, than its contemporaries in many aspects in terms of its story. You know, I feel like it can be a good story at times. Not a story I'm particularly too fond of. You know, I don't know if I'd go out of my way to, like, watch this story if it was like a TV show or a movie, but it does more than the other stories I've played. At least from my experience. But yeah, sorry, I don't know why I got talking about that. So before I end this, so I got like a day and a half to crank the rest of this out. So before I do that though, so we know what this is. All of this stuff is just normal stuff. This is pinball. It's whatever. It's pinball, but like without the physics. And you just like spam. You just like spam character abilities. I'm sorry, I'm just typing to my friend and ranting about the Lolo Express Promised Delivered event. My friend exists only to hear me rant and complain like the little bitch I am, the little fucking bitch-ass bitch that I am. He stopped playing this game a long time ago. He burnt out hard. Alright. Let's go check this out. Let's go talk to Namipon, this capybara-ass motherfucker. He's saying as if I don't like capybaras. I like animals. Even though in video games I might feel like yo, what's up? Sure, whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's go check it out.
This game's awful. This game is fucking terrible. Like a 0 out of fucking 10. This game's awful.
Oh yeah, true story. I don't have
buy
Shorekeeper.
this game. This game sucks, asshole.
I don't have Shorekeeper whatsoever. Nope. Welcome to the Dreams, passenger. Namipon Courier has been expecting you. Your delivery, Pawn. How'd you get so big? It's the effect of the somnolent. Maybe someone dreamed me of turning into a life-size pillow, so voila. Come on, passenger, don't get hung up on the details. We're in a dream after all. Anything can happen. That's the developers just saying. Dude, just stop. Fucking relax. Sure, I guess. So what about Namipon? Where to go? I had some other things to take care of, and I was asked to wait here for you instead. I have a package here for you from the Ivory Gatekeeper. Passenger, please sign here. It instructed me to deliver it to you as soon as possible, and said it would help you in your exploration. I don't know much about the details, so they're yours to discover now. Wow, I didn't know I was delivering echoes. If I'd known, I would have charged it a bigger delivery fee. Thank you for choosing our service, and upon courier looks forward to seeing you again, Weber. Alright, this looks fairly familiar with Transform, right? Yep. This is like the very first implementation of like a roguelike-esque mode. Roguelite-esque mode. And I'm being forced to play as... right?
One with the sounds.
Actually... I thought...
Be gone.
Oh! Yeah, right.
From the
like
heart.
solo, and you only like call them... There was a mode where you actually like full-on transform. This version of the Dreamless is... That's just the normal version, right? Where you transform into it just to do like a combo? Or... I don't remember actually.
Down with the curtain.
It's been a while since I used Dreamless. It's the Dreamless, right? I know it just said, but my brain's already dying. There you are, passenger. It took me a while to make some preparations. Sorry that I wasn't there to meet you at the entrance. Preparations? Yes, I've prepped a few metaphors per the Ivory Gatekeeper's instructions. Come take a look. Choose whatever you like. I hope they'll come in handy for you. I'll be collecting more metaphors for you to choose from as we go. Stay tuned, passenger. Metaphors provide special buffs in the attribute orbs. Whatever. I always love effects like this. Like even like on PS2 games, like seeing that kind of stuff is kind of cool. You know what? This is like it's nice having a different
one with the sounds.
Like locale for this mode. I feel like I don't know, like maybe the developer resources should be like spent elsewhere, but like I want a roguelike mode like Star Rails. That's easily like the best roguelike mode in any of these gacha games. And the constant updates, and you know, they mix things up. They change the location. I think it's the best roguelike. It's probably like the only thing that I could really say positively about that game at this point. I'm not a fan of like anything else. To tell you the truth. I mean the gameplay. I like the gameplay and team comps, but. Oh, that's when we unlock it.
Down with the curtain.
I'm just giving my throat a rest. So the cool thing here is the fact that you do get like very unique buffs for all of the characters. Again, I think it's like only a select amount of the characters, but maybe it's all of them in this one. I don't remember. Dude, Life Taker, basic attack gain, special enhancements, and Dark Surge. What's the enhancement? Sure. Can I wish this replaced the weekly?
Be gone.
Oath from the heart.
Cool camera angle. Well, let's just bounce it. It doesn't refresh your skill with this one. I can't wait to use my superior brand. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll read for the Ebony Gatekeeper. It seems this anomaly has little effect on you. I am relieved. Long time no see. Didn't this guy try merging reality with the dream world and like collapse reality? That's cool. Likewise, I'm deeply grateful for your assistance this time around. With the Ivory Gatekeeper confined within the abnormal Sonoro, it rests on us to resolve the current situation. I presume you've already become quite familiar with these tokens by now. These shall aid you in your exploration. That capybara. The name is Namipon, yes? I never expected it to be a close friend with the Ivory Gatekeeper. It was never mentioned to me. Still, I'd like to express my gratitude to Namipon for its help. I am needed in the Somnor to maintain its stability. The task of being your guide in the real world will have to fall to Namipon. I will offer my thanks to it in person once things have settled down. Right. It's just... whatever, I don't need to be in S rank all the time because I'm always going to be in S rank anyway because I am a gamer. Stream Deck, what do you have to say about me being a gamer?
Eat some fucking shit, you fucking stupid bitch.
Dude, Rick and Morty though? Holy shit. I made like a whole like Rick and Morty folder for the Stream Deck, like... Don't tell me it's been... It hasn't been a decade, has it? Oh my god, was it a decade ago? Holy shit. Oh, so I'm missing dial. I'll read it. I forgot the voice I did for this guy. I'm... Coming right up is the final memory zone. Once you clear it, you'll have conquered this entire Somnor. It was a total breeze. But don't celebrate just yet. This is only the surface layer of the dreamland. There are still 4 more waiting for us. Besides, we still haven't found the source of this anomaly. Let's keep up the good work, passenger. Speaking of anomaly, do you know Dorothy? Namipon, I don't remember. Dorothy? You mean the Illusive passenger? Nope, that's not... Dorothy? You mean the Illusive passenger? We have her dream to thank for allowing us to use echoes here. My power alone wouldn't have made it possible, that's for sure. I don't know who that is, so it looks like she was serious about lending us a hand. Everyone still sees her as an Illusive, though. Passenger? It's nothing, let's move on. Yes, fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly from here. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Nightmare! It goes like bam, 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 bam. Is it annoying when I do like things?
Down with the curtain.
Captain Anus. Capit Anus. Dude, Cap Anus? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, man?
None shall whisper.
Cool. Yay. What do you think of that performance, Stream Deck?
Fuck my ass.
No. Captainus. Guess I was fitting. Go back, passenger. I have some good news for you. We have some leads about the Somnor anomaly. Based on the theory the Ebony Gatekeeper and I have been working on, this anomaly may be related to the dreams of the Left Behind. The dreams. Oh yeah, I was like, Hiyuki's sister. What? She was left behind, right? Why does she look so different? Or like, I forgot the lore of the Left Behind. If there was like a unique property to being like the Sakura, the Sakura thing. I don't the Sakura. This is why Honami and the Lahairoi cities and locations have become intertwined. So the Left Behind can dream as well. Yes, whether it's the Left Behind or us, everyone has wishes that can only be fulfilled in the Dreamland. It is a sonorosphere, woven from the dreams of the Left Behind, similar to the Somnor, yet not the same. Yes, let's call it Lost Dreams for now, yes. But strangely enough, if it was just the Left Behind dreaming, it shouldn't have caused spatial distortion like this. Looks like we need to investigate this further. From here on out, passenger, we'll be delving deeper into the Somnor. The Ebony Gatekeeper and I will go with you as well. Let's work together and get this sorted out once and for all. The gateway suddenly appears in the Lahairoi. Bizarre, tangled dreamscape. Somehow you can see Nemicon. The depths of the Illusive realm, you can obtain various power-ups, including echoes, metaphors, resonant enhancements. Use the powers you gain to challenge shit. Right? Yep. The medic tuning applies various restrictions about the increased challenge difficulty. They'll let me select who I want. Right. Are these my versions of these characters? I'm curious.
I see my way clear.
Here, I'm gonna give her her weapon back just out of curiosity. What? I'm sorry, I moved the mouse. So I... Attack. Sure. I'm sure I figured it out. Uh-oh. I forgot about these. Oh, thank God! Oh wait, no, never mind. Damn it! I was like, oh, they removed having to do it with different... Fuck! Yeah. Oh wait, actually it's just... Oh, it only has to be 3. If you want the asteroids. I am not concerned about that too much. So you still can't get the formless projection, which is still pisses me off to this day because it was all the way at the bottom of the store and they didn't even advertise it. I mean, they advertise it outside the game, but like in the game, they didn't make it clear whatsoever. How do I... Oh, they are activated. I guess I'll know if it's my character if we see a second nuke from Requiem from Ashes. No, Return from Ashes. It's not actually called Requiem from Ashes. What? What's a flame again? I should know I'm a Brant main.
Listen carefully. Keep the tune.
I don't know. It's like, whatever. Can I read my stats? Ew. It does not look like my stats for this character. So it doesn't look like it's actually my brand, unfortunately.
Brad salutes you. Pew, pew.
And I
Listen carefully.
really doubt that.
More passion. Together we rise.
I have the resonance chain. Can you stop? Okay, so we'll find out. Nope, I guess we won't find out. Because I chose the update that changed it. Neither of these work with him, man. Okay, finally. I have no crit rate though. Which kinda sucks.
Initiating criticality
So
protocol.
it's not like you could do a normal rotation because it's only either or. You can't use both liberations of the supports. So I guess that'd be too powerful. And Brant's still a nuke, but again, well known like stage 1.
Same actor, different let the flames rise! Listen carefully.
Triumph at the theater!
Pew, pew. Victory's mine!
I need ice now? Dude. I missed in the tutorial when it was 6 out of 7. Damn. Sure. I need ice, but... That's a lot of defense ignore, though. 99%? Sure. Basically giving it for free, I guess. You're here, so made yourself comfortable with the changes to the Somnor? Yeah, I'm giving everyone the same voice. Yeah, it's totally the same. That's good. Looks like I get to enjoy more of your performance. Lucky for us, the anomaly hasn't made that much of an impact on the Somnor so far, and everything's still under control. Although if we let it fester a little longer, who knows what interesting things might happen. I won't let this go on forever. Easy, easy, I was just joking. True, it wouldn't be good for either of us if things were to get worse. Memory of the shattered, memory of the tainted. I invite the rot.
First to the treasure.
I just like Brant because he just nukes things.
Same actor, different role.
Sure. Yes, more taint. Give me the taint.
Climax of the show.
Oh, does that just instantly unlock his nuke? Oh, you think you could hide from me? I see everything. What? Whoa. Oh, it stays there? Is there a purpose for that?
Brad salutes you.
You guys think that resonance chains do carry over, or is Brant always this crazy? Oh, okay, they 100% do. I think that answered my question. Which is probably why I'm nuking everything. I'm assuming. Sure. Sure. Fucked student. I really don't want to wake up. How am I supposed to face my mom after flunking the exam this badly? If only I had like one more week. No, even an extra day. Or even a few more hours. But I'll just flip through a few more pages of my notes or done a couple more exercises. Ugh. Who am I kidding? It's all too late. If you don't study for your exam, where do you spend all your time? Playing card games and opening packs? Dude, I'm addicted to those dopamine hits. What? I mean, well, you know, like a bunch of card games that came out, you know, like, my classmates dragged me into it. I couldn't stop, you know. I'm not like one of those scalpers, you know. Like, I actually play the game every day. I woke up to the same routine, man. I just gave up halfway through.
Same actor, different role.
Authorizing maximum output.
Pew pew. Climax of the show. Listen carefully.
No, my throat's like really hurting. I'm not doing this. I think that's gonna be it for the video.
I don't give a fuck!
You already told me this? I'm in great pain.
I see my way clear.
Please, buff Galcro, please, thank you.